Welcome everybody to part 1. Midnight Club 3 or Midnight Club Los Angeles Complete Edition. We're gonna try 100% this game, and for those who are watching on the tube, first of all, for those who showed up like 2 hours late in Twitch, thank you. I'm still on JST from Super Taikyu. I'm gonna be fixing that this week. I have like 4 alarms set for noon tomorrow. Anyway, we tried playing this game before, and I just lost interest and never really went back to it. But we kind of do LPs differently now. The chat's a bit more active. So I'm hoping this attempt goes a bit better. But yeah, we're starting from a fresh save. Just deleted my old game save. Never beat this game as a kid, and I honestly haven't played it in so long that I don't really remember anything about it, other than it's a Midnight Club game.
By a mutual friend Tony, said you could hook me up.
What you looking for?
Something fast. You know, not too expensive, around 2 to 3.
And when you getting to town?
Day after tomorrow.
No problem. I know a guy who can sort things out. Tell me, can you drive?
A little.
Modesty. Interesting. You ain't gonna fit in around here.
And not sure I plan to. So where do we meet?
It's a fast food place on Sunset, right? Train car. The joint is named Carney's. Keep your head down, man. Police are all over us at the moment.
It's me, John Street Racer. All right, something I gotta do, like ASA fucking P. Let's turn the music down. Speaking of which, you would think I would have fixed the the joint is named Carney's. Thank you for translating, Kenneth. I appreciate it. Thank you, RK, for the 66 months. We're getting up on the 6 years for some of you guys. That's crazy. I mean, the obvious choice here is the 240. But I feel like I always pick the I picked the 240 in my last 2 playthroughs. However, this is one of my favorite cars ever. A facelifted Aeroteq S14. It's one of my favorite cars. Scirocco is very pog, and I would say the Golf is probably the no, because I mean, if I'm gonna pick a front-wheel drive VW, I'm gonna pick the weird one. What do we do here, chat? I'm willing to entertain arguments for the Scirocco. Yeah, let's do something different.
Nice car.
Thank you. What, so you book?
So they say.
What?
Man, don't tell everyone.
What?
Trust me, man, I won't.
Man, you're funny. You're like Tony. You one of them funny East Coast guys, huh? You here to do stand-up?
No, are you?
Book doesn't need a stage. People laugh at him just walking down the street.
Whatever you say, Nikolai. Your girlfriend found me funny.
She did.
Ooh.
She was confused, wondering why you dressed like you're playing golf.
Cold! Man, shut up, y'all. Anyway, what you here for?
Race some cars, man.
What you mean, race some slow cars? There's a lot of kids hanging around down on the strip, right between Rodeo and Fairfax. Go race them. Then we'll talk.
Okay.
Good luck, homie. Come on, y'all, let's get something to eat. See if they could do me a burger low carb.
Enjoy.
I think I remembered why I didn't like this game too much, and the main character's a fucking dickhead. All right. Well, we need to do something about this immediately. There we go. That's better. The player character. I mean, I think like all the characters are kind of very milquetoast. Not that they were any good in any game up until this point, but you could use a racing wheel? Gas brake, handbrake, a weight transfer. How do I shift? I would like to know how to shift the car. Is it... Right stick. Headlights. Oh, yeah, there you go. Shift up, shift down. Honestly, that's probably going to be better than taking these off the face buttons, so we'll just leave it the way it is. Okay, well, let's go.
Hey, Buck. Where are you, man? I thought you was ready to get busy. My man Henry's waiting for you on Sunset. When you find him, just flash your headlights.
How do I do that? Right stick.
Sorry, fool. We finna get it on. Meet me at the starting line.
We're
Whatever you say,
good.
Doug.
Sex.
You about to get mopped up in a couple of minutes, smell me? Yeah, Henry. You smell like a loser.
That he raises a great point. Who says you smell me? Those are trees, Henry. Oh, this camera is wacky. The camera shake is intense. It's very Midnight Club, though, to be fair.
This mark right where I want him.
But you want to be behind me? Good to know you're a top. So for those who are curious, it was we did a vote in this. Oh, is that a tank catapult moment? It is.
Holy shit, LA Rush.
Thanks, Tank. Appreciate it, homie. What's up, Mike? So I played this a little bit growing up, but I don't really have the nostalgia to it. The last time we tried to play it, I got really bored and stopped playing it, but this was like years ago, so... I got $200.
Buck, I thought you might call.
Yeah? Sounds like you've been settling in. I've been hearing good things.
I need someone who's gonna give me a run for my money.
That's big talk, but you ain't proved nothing yet. But I got a guy for you. Dude called Trevor, full of it like you, but he could drive.
We going on a date?
Hangs out on Sunset.
Sounds good.
Missions are stored in your GPS. Once a mission's been received, it can be use your mini-map to help you navigate around the city. The arrows point you in the direction of the destination you've targeted.
Okay.
But it's up to you to choose your route.
Okie dokie. Game Kids, Trevor? Grand Theft, Trevor? Oh, I thought that was the car. I'm silly. What's up, Beth? Yeah, welcome to video games in this era. I bet you T-Mobile paid a lot of money for that. I mean, there's a bunch of real brands. Pizza Hut, 7-Eleven. Oh, don't hit him.
Flash your headlights to let this fool know you want to race. He'll race you to the start.
I just noticed it was Ice Cube playing. That's fantastic. This is our second Datsun that we're racing to.
Drafting guys will build up your boost. Hang on and then let it loose.
That me with cum. Me when a nice lady touches my arm. It's like an American convenience store chain. But they sell like everything because it's an American convenience store.
I heard you're slow.
Oh, I wanted to change the camera. Is that on a Quips? It is. Good start. I was trying to do a burnout, but I forgot how to do it, so I just started pressing buttons, and none of the buttons were the buttons I was looking for. I don't even need it. I don't need it. News that is relevant to me, but not necessarily you guys. This is the first stream of the year that I've done in shorts. Summer is here.
You lonely up there? Prepare for some company.
Its balls are out? Not yet. Soon. Oh, it's the Crookers remix. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't live in the Arctic. Where I live, we basically get the same weather as, like, northern New York State. I know you're not from North America, but, yeah, Canada gets really, like, can get really hot winters and really warm summers and really cold winters. But, like, our summers don't last super long. Like, it's June and it's just starting to warm up here. Like, be consistently warm. We only really have like 2 or 3 weeks of spring and 2 or 3 weeks of fall. Hi, Paula. Hello, Paula. I don't know why I said it like that, but I'm gonna commit to the voice now. Well, Tank, that's not from the weather. That's from a fire. It's two different things. It was really hot for a different reason. All you can eat Buff. I love Buff.
Seriously, homie, 5-0 was all over my ass.
Yeah, man, they're chasing all of us.
Oh, okay, so y'all the real deal, huh, homie? Real street. Okay, anytime
It's just
you wanna
weird
make
as
some
shit.
shit, come on
What's
down
right-
to the beach then.
And what did
fuck
it be
is
like
that?
last time? When one of your friends refused to give up his car?
Man,
Oh.
hold up, man. Put some brakes on that. First of all, he wasn't no friend of mine, more like a business associate. And second of all, I think he felt that you offended him.
Whatever. Yo, what's up, man? What's up?
Those are nice wheels.
Get on up out of here, man. I'll talk to you later.
Later, Lester.
Lester, I'm starting to see a pattern here. We got Trevor, Lester.
Oh, man, we got to work on that.
So have you, man.
And you got to work on shutting your mouth, fool. Man, I knew Tony was right. You can drive. You keep that up, you just might make a name for yourself.
Yeah, you know what? Trevor and his boys raced out of this parking lot. Go race some of the locals, then I'm sure they'll let you roll with them.
Hey, man, I was going to tell him that.
Hey, thanks.
It does actually kind of look... Tank?
You should speak to Carol.
Yeah, my man Carol.
They do look like models lifted from GTA 4, to be fair.
It's on Sunset in Old Hollywood.
Cool, thanks.
Races are marked on your GPS map with unique icons.
Okay.
You can tell how difficult a race is by the color of the icon.
Okay. So why not? Let's just make it difficult. Not sure if it's still up. That's a great question. Do you have the DLC? This is the complete edition, so I think it comes with all of it on disc, if I recall. I remember the... what was it? I forget. I tried to Let's Play this before, and the disc just stopped working. So I had to run to GameStop and buy the last copy they had before. Like, they were in the process of selling their 360 stock to get rid of it forever. That's the wrong button. And I bought, like, the last version of this game that they had at my local GameStop. So static, cockpit. Oh, yeah, the cockpit camera is actually really good in this game for its time. Bumper. So I'm going to put it on classic. I think the action camera is a bit much. There's a lot going on there. Is it the same idea if I, like, hold the trigger half, we do the speed limit? Yep. So the cops will just go after you if you're speeding in this game. Which normally in street racing games, if you're just driving around, they'll leave you alone. Not in this game. So that's why the speed limit's always on the bottom, right on the tack. All right, come here.
I will beat you. You know that, yes? Let's go.
Good start. Good start for your boy. Did he take the shortcut? Coward! I think the handbrake is A. That would have been useful there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No!
Be careful, imbecile.
Small amount of cheating.
Sure you wanna
Alright, how do I do...
in front of people? Could be
How do I do burnouts again? Oh, hold the handbrake. Okay, easy. Oh, these engines are loud. Oh, 240 is actually really nice. Also, if you've ever played Assetto Corsa... Oh, no, it's Juice 2 they get the models from. I thought it was this game for some reason. Yeah, welcome to why I think people prefer... Is this face-to-face? Is this Daft Punk face-to-face? Oh, no, it's the Justice... Okay, I love this song, too. It's Electric Field Justice remix, which is also a great song. Very period correct.
The will to win this race. I can tell from how you drive.
It sounded French, and I wasn't wrong. Yeah, we're gonna kind of just... I was trying to do, like, all the DLC before getting to the main story, but I think because it's the complete edition, we can kind of spart around and do what we want when we want, and it all gets done at the end. I hope. I've never played... Really, again... I think we streamed this maybe a handful of times, and then I think it was either I got bored, or it was that one summer where the frame drops were just the worst they've ever been. And, like, when I could get a stream in every once in a while, I was like, I don't really want to play Midnight Club. But yeah, I think the car customization and the oh, there's a shortcut there. The car list are pretty much the big selling points of this game. Also, like, it drives like nothing else, and I mean that in a good way. It's very arcadey. Tank, I read that back, and it definitely looked like you were being serious. They're throwing peanuts at us. Penis. They're throwing peanuts at us right now. Earn rep on the strip. Do you want to repair your vehicle before you proceed to... No. It's got light scuffs on it. Oh, is it like a series of race again? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a series of races.
I'd take you in anything.
Up. Pause. Oh, is this kid? Yeah, I was like, this is Wafer, isn't it? This soundtrack rules. That's a car. All right, you got work to do. I love this game uses actual traffic cars too. That's neat.
Are you still in the race? I cannot tell.
I'm coming. I'm coming, Mr. Orange. Get back here, you goddamn Frenchie. Oh, tree. You're going to be saying that a lot here, Kenneth. Uh-oh. There's a shortcut here. Yeah. It's like, is that a breakable fence? We're about to find out. Using the mini-map is integral to know where I'm looking at the mini-map more than I'm looking at where I'm going right now. That perhaps will come back to bite me, but...
I'm coming to get you.
Ooh. Why are all their like threats very homoerotic? You gotta wait till tomorrow. It's not your month yet. I saw the mini-map and I was like, there's a way through. And then I just saw fucking...
A month, Jack. Shit scale year round, son.
Who you should have known at birth then. It is indeed still yesterday. Thank you, Tank, for the 100 bits. A month, Jack. That shit's... Call me Jack. Did it cost me money to do that? If it did, it didn't tell me how much it was going to cost. It was just like, you want to fix your car? And I was like, okay. Why wouldn't I automatically always want to do that? Come on, little guy. What's up, Beardo?
All right, baby, let's go get a hold.
Why did I go this way? I followed the AI. What's the... Is that repair? Maybe. My car's fixed at the moment, so maybe that's why. I gotta see if Toronto's playing the Mets this year. I mean, they are, right? Like, this is like the first year at MLB where every team plays every team. But I do not want to go to New York to watch the Mets. I want to go to New York, don't get me wrong. That's just a goofy reason to do it. Why'd you travel all this way at the baseball game? Do you like baseball? Not particularly. I just wanted to come and pay $18 a beer for a joke. Oh, yeah, that happened. That's not coming out of the title for a while. Yeah, Nick, but it's expensive for me to do that. Our dollar is not getting any better. That's so weird. If repairs are free, just do it.
I'm right behind you.
I thought, oh, well, he was. I'm right behind you at the moment, briefly. Okay. Did we do our thing now? No, we got one more race to do. Yeah, like, why wouldn't I want to do that? No, it's just Scirocco. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh, this was back in, like, I think the changeover period of GPS is not giving you turn-by-turn instructions all the time. I mean, that's kind of fits the vibe for Midnight Club, to be fair. Like, it's not a line on your mini-map, it's just an arrow. That's kind of what Midnight Club's been. At least, it's been a long time since I played the first two. But I played the third one pretty recently. Ooh. I thought there'd be a horn. There is not. Well, there might be, but... Oh, tank, don't even worry. Oh, I went the wrong way. That wasn't even the map. That was just me being a buffoon. We will be seeing the second coming. The Chick Bungus HD remaster. Are you up this fucking road, or where are you? There you are.
I'm finna hit that starting line, nephew. See if you can keep up.
I am not your nephew. You're not my uncle.
Back on up, Mark.
Comes with the territory.
We turn right here. I'm turning right. How about not very, considering I'm a resident of another country? What's up, weirdo? Well, I wish that wasn't so cumbersome. No, it's a Vulcan Sunoco. You fool. Did he have to turn? He did. He didn't factor this in. I won the race before the race.
I got bad news for you, Henry. You're not coming out on top.
Oh, yeah? I can show you better than I can.
Apparently, Henry will not be topping. Pour one out for our boy Henry. So sad. I almost want... I'm kind of bummed because I just threw one out, but it was my roommate's old one, and it was gross, and I didn't really feel like cleaning it. But maybe I'll just go to, like, a thrift store and look for an electric kettle. I have a little area of, like, on the corner of my office where I have my coffee maker set up, and I've been really big into coffee, but because I couldn't have coffee for, like, a week, and I'm old, so I need caffeine, and I wasn't allowed to have carbonated drinks. They said I could have tea, so I'm back on my tea bullshit. And Rob has a kettle, but it's like one you use with the stove. Well, if they're new for 20, I can probably get one used for like 5. I got a lot of things to pay for here. Well, so I wrote down all the dates I need to be available for iRacing broadcasts. I wrote down all the dates that I have to be there for ESDA broadcasts. As is tradition, I am missing the July round because I'm going to be at camp.
I got this, Mark.
I thought I was going to be there, but I'm not. I'm going to bring my mic and stuff, so if I need to commentate, I can just drive back to my mom's for the afternoon. I would really rather not do that, but... So we got a month to figure that out. But I'm planning a trip to, hopefully to Charlotte by the end of July. If we can swing it. And then we were supposed to go to the Chicago street race. But I don't think that's going to happen now. But I think I want the boys to come for the... Oh, that was... It's not dead. I think I just knocked it. Right? Yeah, the batteries are fine.
You've been racing bus. You dealing with a hot roller now.
I found a cheat code, though.
Today you roll snake eyes.
Not for the video game. That would make too much sense. I found a cheat code for traveling. I hope not. What's up, Roberta? So I live about 3 hours from the Syracuse airport. Obviously, like, low-cost carriers operate out of this airport as well, like Southwest Airlines and this, that, and the other thing. And my car is not in great shape, but should make a 3-hour drive. So, instead of, you know, flying from here to wherever I need to go, which is usually like $500 to like $800, what I can do is drive to Syracuse and then fly out of Syracuse and then park my car, which will cost like $100, and then a return flight is like $250 US, which is peanuts. That's nothing. It's still expensive, like still like $300, but it's $200 some cheaper than it would be to fly out of here. It needs a windshield. That is, I think that's the only thing that's like, it's rusty as shit, and I really don't want to take it farther than I have to take it, but like I don't want to drive it all the way to Charlotte, to be fair, to like that far. Or, like, on bigger trips, or, like, to New York or whatever. Like, I want to keep it close to home just in case. But, other than the windshield having a crack in it, it's not bad. It's rusty as shit. And definitely, like, on its last legs, but it's not, like, falling apart. Yeah, welcome to what happens when, it's minus 40 degrees outside and you have the heat on in the car and you don't notice a windshield chip. Oh my god, they got Danny Bird on the soundtrack? I don't want Corona, thank you. Buy recall repairs, let's go. Yeah, I still, like, I haven't announced anything or made anything official yet. I just want to make sure the dates all line up, but I would like to do a subathon at the end of this month. The Chemist was on everything at this period, to be fair, but Danny Bird is a huge... Yeah, I think... Is it Lost Weekend, perhaps? Or Stomp Box? It's got to be one of the two. Oh, my goodness. Stomp Box. Oh, yeah, it had to be one or the other. But I want to do a subathon at... Oh, it's Tip Center. I want to do the subathon at the end of the month. I think it'd be the last weekend. And I can't imagine it's going to go more than a week. But, like, if it goes gangbusters, like, incredibly well, that is something that I want to look into. Is either getting my car fixed or maybe even, like, put a down payment on something else. I hate that I just fucking can't travel. And I love traveling, and I don't have to rent a car every time I want to go anywhere. Group 1 vehicles, performance level 1. Okay. Yes, I would like to repair my car.
Respect, partner. You did your thing out here.
So I can keep racing, it looks like. Or go back, yeah.
It's the prep hop gangster.
Homie, you better start showing some respect. I'm the only one who's got your back around here, despite your awful farm boy jobs.
Okay, okay. Don't get your boxes in a twist. I'm only being friendly.
Hey, I'm being friendly too. You'll know when I ain't. For real. Listen, I got some fools who want to meet you. They hang out at this Chinese restaurant near the studios. Maybe they'll think you're funny.
Do they race?
What do you think? I'm not setting you up on dates here. You're ridiculous.
You could be. You remember how I turned on, what do you call it? I turned on fucking subtitles. Yeah, that's the idea, Kimmy. I haven't hard committed to it yet. It depends on two things. On whether I think my denture should be paid for with my own money, but like it's gonna deplete all of my savings. But then I can at least like plan this out a little bit better. So I've got some ideas of things that I want to do, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm just going to click live and be live for however long I'm supposed to be. But like, I want to test the software that runs the timer. I want to find like ratios for time versus donations. I want to find, what's the other thing I want to do? Backup plans for if like, I drop frames a bunch or something bad happens. Like, do I just save the timer, go offline, and then come back online when the internet's working, and then continue on from there? Like, what do? You know? I want to make sure I have all those plans kind of squared away. I'm prepared for every eventuality. So knowing my goddamn luck. Oh, there we go.
Timing is off.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, Jeff. Idiot.
Yeah, I guess.
It's too tight. You don't look like a trust fund baby masquerading as a movie producer. Why on earth you hanging out with him?
We've got friends in common.
Fair enough. No counting with taste, eh? What can I do for you?
You tell me.
This is a full-service shop. Performance, body, lights, paints, vinyl, whatever you want. I can also get you new rides. Serious rides. No waiting list.
Great, man. Thank you.
Hey, there was just the guy in here, Martin. Also a friend of Book's.
I beat him in a race.
He was till he got bored with the scene. Or any scene. Nothing organized. That's his new vibe. Said he'd be on the strip in a red Scirocco. You interested?
Maybe.
Fair enough. I see you around. It's too tight.
Whatever, Poppy.
It's too tight. So now we can customize our car, I guess. Could put airbags on the Scirocco. I know how to pronounce this properly now. Is it Gochigan? No, damn it. I know the vibe is Go now. Why is the music in the garage so loud? Why is the music in the garage so loud? Why is the music in the garage go so loud? Shocks and springs, definitely want that. That's $7,600, right? We can auto upgrade it too if we wanted. Headers, engine upgrade. Yeah, that's going to be expensive. That puts us in a C class too. So this is still D class. Exterior, something alligator. I drive a Volkswagen Netflix theater. I want to see the wide body. I can't even look at it. That's lame. So we have custom. Oh no! No! No, my God! I'll figure it out. Okay, it's not important right now. South Central rims. I think it's Kochigan. I think that's how you pronounce it. Afterburner again. Yeah, the shop music is too loud. Like, we are gonna get in trouble, so I'm gonna try to just keep talking. So if you're like, wow, why is Aero just reading off wheel names? That's why. You know, for DLC, not a whole lot of... Oh, are they free? They're free, though. That's big. Okay, we go to Realms. So we got Gochigan, BBS. Obviously some good... you gotta have... There's... Okay, I was like, how do you not have torque thrusts? These are nice wheels, actually. I've never heard of this wheel brand before, and looking at them, I'm not surprised. Tenzos, Lexani, I've heard of before, and because it's a Midnight Club game, there's going to be a bunch of those. Koenig, Santi. I'm really cool. They're just not even attempting to putting them in alphabetical order. Work Equip 1s, Equip 03s, Work Emotions, Meisters, VSXXs, VSKFs, which I don't think has been in a game in years. I've never heard of a Rezac Universal before. You got Volks, T37s, GTCs, GTVs, DT7s, GTMs, SF Challenges. Good Volk wheel lineup. TIS, again, this is your riders of your kind of wheels. I forged. I expected there to be a lot of wheel choices, and I'm not disappointed. With blades? Huh? And then that's it. So I'm going to cheat and put some free wheels on here. Dimensions. So I can make the wheels. I love this about Midnight Club, and I can't believe another game hasn't introduced this but yet. It's just such an easy way of adding customization to a game. Like... And I'm pretty sure that cost me nothing in-game money. Like, why the fuck wouldn't you do that? And you can put on different brands of tires. So we got BF Goodrich. We got Pirellis. I don't think it makes any difference. It's just logo. Brakes. What? Project U? Or how do you say this? How do you say this properly? That's wild, bro. Project Mu, okay, yeah. Or Mew, one of the two. You can choose the color of the interior. Piss! Do not worry. We're gonna make a shitpost car at some point. But I'd rather most of my... All the SUVs can be stupid. But just the SUVs. This looks tight, actually. Gauges, not yet. Front seats. I'm not spending $1,000 on buckets, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Rear of the car, rear bumper. I think we'll be leaving the body stock. Spoilers. Do you have just a little guy? Ooh. Actually, no. I like the black trim. Taillights. Let me guess. What I figured. Exhaust. I got some Apexy stuff. $180 for a single exit. Yeah, I'll take it. License plates. So this is something really unique to Midnight Club 2, where you could change to multiple different, like, you obviously have a bunch of bunch of California ones, but you can also, like, change to whatever. If you're in America, you can get a car license to your state. If you're out of America, that sucks. Extras, neon or window tint, doors. We can scissor? Actually, my girlfriend makes me ask nice for that. Hydraulics and airbags. On or off? Airbags. Can we preview it? Alright, I'm not going to mess with it. Paint shop. Purchase access to the paint shop for $1,000. Nope, we'll leave that for now. Vinyl, the same thing. So I'm actually pleased with how this looks for now. I like the little sleeper look, and we're going to keep it kind of this way. A little pocket rocket type thing. The only thing I wish you could do is offset. I wish the wheels were just a little bit wider. But I don't think you can do that in this game. You can download, like, I think at the time you could download, like, you could download liveries and, like, pre-made customizations. I'm sure those servers are long gone now. Okay, I don't have to keep talking. The music in the garage is so fucking loud. And is this a tournament? Leon, Firebird. Yeah, we'll just go to the Great Palace.
Hey, I hope this isn't a social call. I got enough friends.
You're all charm, Book. Trust me, I don't want to hang out. I want races.
Let's see what you can do against little old Nikolai. Go find him on the strip. He should be in a 1969 Camaro SS.
Thanks.
This game just whips shit at you to do, too. Dude, we're going back to the buff. Let's go.
Remember, keep an eye on your radar. Cops know what's going on, and they trying to shut us down.
Police witness you performing a traffic infraction. They will attempt to pull you over. You have the option to pull over and pay the ticket, which is nice. I like that. Instead of having to get into a fucking police chase every 10 seconds. Or you have the option to pull or try to outrun them. If they catch you street racing, they will immediately try to arrest you. The longer the police are in pursuit, the more aggressive they will be to try to stop you. You can avoid speeding by pressing the gas lightly to maintain constant speed and stay under the limit. Yeah, if you like half hold the trigger, it'll automatically go to whatever the speed limit is in your area. Dude, shout out to the Chinese food place being a car meet at night. That kind of fucks. I don't know why more restaurants don't do that. Like get the club or whatever to pay you like $1,000 a month or something. Like, it's just free money. Races can be challenged. Can also be challenged out of hangouts. Win 3 races in a series to beat the hangout. Compete in a series of races out of this hangout. First to win 3 races wins.
All right, man. See you at the start.
I think it's like a tournament from Midnight Club 3.
This is it. This is
Dude, me and the little guy got this. Don't even worry.
I thought you were from the Midwest, Mark. Or is that a secret?
We got a Terpsky in this bad boy now. I got Giggle Juice. Or Giggle Gas, or whatever it's supposed to be called. Ooh. I think it's Giggle Gas and then Gap Juice. I don't know. I communicate regularly with my partner, so I wouldn't know what any of these goofy things mean.
This is your shot at the big time, baby. Don't mess it up.
Is this look back? Nope, sure isn't. Wrong button. Yeah, I think you can customize the controls, but I don't really know what I would set them to, so I'm just going to leave them the way they are. Giggle Farts. That's me. That's my stripper name. Uh-oh. Okay, that could have went worse. Nick. No, I'll give you one of these. That's a good one. Very rarely do I hit the badum-tis button for a joke in chat, but that was worthy. Tip your wait staff. That's me. Wins. Is this a bug? No. No. I really hope the ants don't come back this summer. That'd be cool. I gotta call my property company actually and be like, hey, do you want to double check that there's no way the bugs can get in my house? Roberta, I heard it only costs $5.99 a month, or if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe now. If that, what do you call it? If that subathon happens this month, you know the maid dress is on the list somewhere. It might not happen during the subathon, but... Oh, is this the one song from, No. No. Because I have to, like, buy the dress and do it, but I've been saying I'm going to do that for years.
I'm coming for you, pretty boy.
Maybe pink. It's an idea that I've never considered. We're gonna go. Might as well go all out, I guess. I will decide on it before the stream starts. Again, I think it'd be... I don't know if cute's the right word. I think it would be better if I did a whole stream, like, dedicated to that. This is on the 360. I know it can probably run on the emulator, but I have a copy. The 360 works. I have the means to capture it. I will, honestly, 99% of the time I'll be running on hardware. Yeah. The only time, like, I'll use an emulator is if, like, it makes no sense to not. Yeah, I saw some screenshots of this running on the 360 emulator. But I was like, I literally have a 360. Oh, shit. Well, that would have been... I have an Xbox One. That's unfortunate. Maybe I could put my save in the cloud or something. I'll work on that. I'll work on that tonight. It'd be nice for, like, the load times. You know what, Ian? I didn't factor that in, but we can work it out. The only thing that's on my list of, like, things I'd like to do during the subathon that's kind of like that is I have a bunch of duplicate copies. Oh, I went the wrong way. I have a bunch of duplicate copies of games that I would give away. I think so, Saturn. I just totally forgot that was an option. I haven't used my Xbox One in probably 3 years. It's just sitting there, menacingly. So yeah, I'll have to see if I can put my game save in the cloud or something. What's up, Cherry? You didn't have to say that, by the way. This game's still like 5 years old in my head. I don't know if it would recognize it, Kohai. That is also an option, though. I have a thumb drive with my old Forza save on it. I didn't know if the Xbox One would recognize the save. That's the thing. I think we're giving Xbox a little bit too much credit. It should. I'll give it a try then. Because I really don't want to stop everything we're doing now. Like, this would be the time to stop, run to my Xbox One, plug it in. But, like, we're going now. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll do it off camera. Worst case scenario, I don't plan on doing a lot of, like, customizing. So, at least in this first play session. So if I need to, like, restart from part 1 again and just get to where we were off camera or, like, second channel stream, we'll do it.
They may call you a flash in the pan, but not me, baby.
Hot chip. Where's the lie?
Buck, you seen what I can do out there? Where's the real action at?
Homie, all I'm seeing is a whole lot of average. Little league stuff. You need to start showing some range. Spreading your wings. You feel me?
No.
No. What are you talking about?
You're a one-trick pony, homie. I've seen what you drive. You're not gonna get no respect in LA if you can't handle tuners and muscle cars.
Are you kidding me? There's nothing I can't drive.
No!
Well, prove it, player.
No!
Just the muscle cars. Maybe then we can talk about the real action.
I'm so sorry. I was like, I hear it like it's behind me. I went to press X to look back. That is not the button. Where's Homeboy in his Camaro? There he is. This is a Pink's race. Save files be the cloud. Fantastic. I have nothing in my cloud file right now. Like, literally 0, so we'll try that. Yeah, because, like, this is a little crunchy. And I'm pretty sure I can play this on disc on the 1, too. So, yeah, I'll test that tonight. That'll be my little project for after stream. Again, I haven't had my Xbox One plugged in probably 3 years. So the old girl cough up a little dust. Oh yeah, no, like I'm gonna make it very clear that this is gonna be like this is on the 360. Console spa day. I don't think it's in like a glass case right now, like in my TV stand, so I don't think it's too bad, but I'll give it a look like a once over. I need to find an HDMI cable to use for it. I'm pretty sure that's been donated to another project by now. Oh, I blew my juice. Can I restart it? No. This is just for extra rep, though. I don't think it matters too much. Excellent. Yeah, I was gonna... I think that might be how, if we try to do the subathon, that might be how we started off. It's just 12 hours of Pepega. I already have the complete edition. Oh, bullying. Ow. I have this is the disc that I have, Kohai, is the complete edition. Oh, I wasn't looking. Yeah, it's a series, so you can restart it basically as many times as I want, as long as I'm on the first race. Do I want to do Pepega all over again? Not right now. We did a vote on our sub-only Discord, which you can join right now if you have a Twitch Prime lying around or feel so inclined. And I was like, hey, do you want me to play Pepega again or come back to it another time? And overwhelmingly, chat was like, yeah, no. So like, if chat wants to see it, I don't mind, but I think if we end up doing the subathon, that'd be, because it's going to take me about 12 hours to get back to where I was. And then I got to write down like how much money I had and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and then the mod team never really got back to me, unfortunately. which, to be fair, it's a free mod. And they're all donating their time, so I'm bummed about it, but they don't really owe me, right? So it's not even like, hey, you're doing free promotion for them. They have free promotion for their free mod. Like, it's fine. I'm bummed, but it's okay. I better riot. My game crashed right as we were getting into like the end game. Like, I'm pretty sure we were just finishing the last tier of events before beating the kings, and my game crashed and corrupted the save file, and there was no fixing it. So I got it to the point where the career is reset, all the challenges are reset, but I have all my cars, which is really weird. So in theory, if I just write down the amount of money that I had when my game crashed, and don't buy any cars, I could just, like, whoa, power through the career, and get to where I was, and then just buy a bunch of cars, or, like, spend a bunch of money on upgrades or whatever, and get our money back to where we were. Or take that as the, like, hey, your game crashed, here's some bonus money. I've yet to decide what I want to do on that. I also could just cheat and unlock every event, but I don't know if you'll get cutscenes and stuff then, so that's kind of cool. So
So you think you can race, huh?
Nikolai, you're losing your car, bud. I don't know what to tell you. That Camaro is mine. Can I drive through this? Ha ha ha! Yeah, we had a bunch of free car markers still too, and like, we're pretty set up for endgame, I think, so I don't even think we'd be buying much. It's a bummer, but these things happen. I will, it really sucks, and I wish there's something they could have done about it, but what are you gonna do, right? I was hoping that somebody could just use a trainer to get me back to like unlock individual events to get me back to where I was. I got one reply, someone saying that technology exists, and I was like, okay, how do I use it? And then nobody got back to me. I was like, all right, cool. I don't think that person was affiliated with the game in any way. I think it was just John Redditor, if you know what I mean. Win 6 races with a tuner. Oh! Okay, I thought this would be like a Euro.
Okay, I meet you
No,
there.
no, tons of sex. With my mom, specifically.
You okay there? You look worried. I am worried. Worried about your ego and you're getting beat.
All 3 of them? Okay. I guess that makes sense. But I figured there'd be like tuner muscle. Oh, yeah, I guess exotics and stuff aren't till later. That's very, that's classic Midnight Club. Having played 3 recently, I'm glad we're playing this now. A lot of elements that are like, that's kind of weird. It's like, no, that's literally just what Midnight Club's always been.
You'll not stay in first for long.
80 per speed carbon. See, it's funny. I was gonna play Hot Pursuit 2, and then decided against it last minute because we've been playing a lot of Need for Speed, and I was like, I kind of want a Need for Break.
Shut up and take my bits, you awesome streamer.
Okay, I'll be quiet. I won't talk no more. I read that as take my balls, and I was like, it's gonna cost you a little bit more than bits, but we can work something out. Appreciate it, Ali. Thank you so much. Thanks for being around as long as you have been as well. See, these guys are real racing drivers. They get into a crash and it's nobody's fault, but it's the other guy's fault, but it's not their fault. clearly you ran into me. Yeah, I really, really, really want to play Carbon soon. For those who are at their pewter and can do a Google, is Carbon backwards compatible? So I have that for the 360.
You mean like cock and ball torture?
Well, the word torture is subjective. No NFS, bummer. Whatever. I got a 360. Hey, we got the ship box. I need to win 4 more races with this shit box. Mr. What does that mean?
So what? You can pick this up from Kello's garage.
Thank you for the car. I know what that means. I just don't know what he meant by it. Combo breaker was wicked. Oh yeah, you went to that. Magi won Melee, and I think that's all I know.
What you got for me, Carol?
Some advice, which you'll probably ignore, but whatever. I'm feeling nice.
Oh.
Hopefully you've realized by now there's all sorts of drivers out there. Some good, like me.
Yeah,
some
fair.
bad, like you. The tougher the opponent, the more money and rep you earn.
Thanks, man.
I don't know. Some people enjoy steppies more than others, Rudy. I don't know. Yeah, I really can't wait to go back to MagFest for that. I laughed. No jokes at twitch.tv/Aeroteq. Never. That's it. That was a Jetta. That was a Volk on Volk crime there. Please do not turn in this direction. Cop turned down this way, didn't he? Sure did. You shit. FFB works in emulator. For which game are you testing it?
These are the customers, yeah? See you there.
Oh, smart. Because there's a cop right around the corner. Yeah, that's... GT4? Ooh. Yeah, that actually doesn't surprise me very much. The only thing that I question is, does it work with all kinds of wheels, or does it still have to be like a Logitech wheel? Or is there a way to like... Whoopee! Oh, okay. Well, that is a PlayStation wheel, to be fair. So try to bang on my friends. I'm right here. Homie in the Michelob Ultra machine just pulled away.
It's not so easy to win, yeah?
In the middle. It's called playing hard to get. Probably you into that kind of thing. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Whippin'. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Thank you. Oh! Sorry! I whipped it a bit hard. Oh, that's not breakable. Oh my god, the traffic. A little birdie may have told me that a 100% run of one of the PS3 or PS2 Gran Turismo's maybe on our subathon list of goals. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4 that I wrote down. Probably 3. Maybe both. Why am I yawning?
I'll wait for you at the start line.
What am I yawning for? I just had tea. Well, I did sleep all day, to be fair.
Keep talking, Nikolai.
Oh, yeah, Ferret. But, like... My whole bit is doing 24-hour races solo, so, like... What's my go-to tea? I just, you know, I'm kind of a boring choice. Like, just black tea is fine with me with a little bit of milk and sugar. It reminds me of my childhood. I used to go to Tim Hortons and get an English breakfast triple, and it tasted like Fruit Loops. So obviously I don't do that much anymore, but I like a good green tea too. I'm getting back into matcha. When I got a little bit more money, I want to get some matcha powder and try making some like iced matcha at home. I went and had like Chinese green tea at a tea house when I was in DC, and it was like the most pleasant few hours of my life. Like, I've never felt that relaxed. I grow my hair out for a reason, Wolfie. Let's put it that way. Please tell me he doesn't too soon junior me. Okay, we're good. I like liquid-based caffeine, Rudy. The only thing I think it's like not oolongs, but like fruit-based teas that are just like dried up fruits. And I'm like, no, I want to be awake, not here for the taste.
Okay, see you there.
What's up, Whip Speed? We have time. Oh, no. No. If we do a 100% playthrough of Gran Turismo 4, it is A-Spec the whole way through. I know what I'm signing up for. I'm well aware. That is a playthrough that will probably last anywhere between 6 to 8 months, if not longer. I am fully aware of what I'm signing up for when it comes to that. A-Spec is you driving, B-Spec is like the AI driving on your behalf, but you can control them to a degree. Like, you tell them speed up, slow down, hold station. So for the 24-hour races in GT, it's useful because you can play yourself, get like a 30-lap lead over the AI, and switch it to B-Spec, go to bed, wake up, and play in the morning instead of like pausing and having to continue later. Not what we're gonna do. Not at all what we were gonna do. What's up, Nate?
I knew it.
Doing the iRacing Daytona 24 solo has prepared me for Gran Turismo. I won't even have to try, dude. Like, I hit a wall and I'm like, damn, that sucks, and then just keep going. Compared to the iRacing shit, it'll be a fucking cakewalk. And it'll be on a controller because I'm not busting out my I'm not whipping out the old G27 for that. I would if these pedals were compatible with it. Maybe the... What do you call it? The... Uh-oh. It's the roses. Lose the police by outmaneuvering them and staying out of their sight line. You will earn rep for losing the police. I honestly, Ferret, don't remember. I haven't played Gran Turismo 4 other than, like, for a couple of minutes in years. Go! Go, little man! Go! 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 Yes! See, playing it on the newer Xbox would help that frame rate, I think. I'm pretty sure you thought, yeah, okay, I wasn't wrong then. Cool. Oh yeah, we're being pursued. I did indeed too soon junior that guy. Cue the F1 song. I got you. I gave my reasons. Lovely. Haha, yes. Unbelievable. All right. Maybe I can have the length of that. I played I did the GT World Championship a couple years ago on my G27, and having never played Gran Turismo on a 4-speed back wheel, it's actually fucking wild how good it was for its time. It's not perfect, and obviously if all you've ever played is modern Sims and you went back to GT4, you'd be like, what is this? But for the most part, it's pretty fucking solid. You know, Skelly, I haven't even played 22 yet, so I haven't asked. So maybe they were like, hey, we gave you 22 and you literally haven't even installed it. What's going on with that? Oh, hey, it's the GT. I remember. I know where this is. I've been here. I've been here with my legs. Trying to get banned today? Me. He's in a Camaro concept now? My man got an upgrade. Well, this is Blink. Can I fast travel to any of these?
Good. What you got for me?
There's some races on the other side of Hollywood you might be interested in. It's a very different scene over there.
What? You mean they can actually drive?
Compared with you? Yes. It's all relative. Look, just go run some of the races and call me when you're done.
I see you're in another great mood today. Where's this happening?
Beverly Hills. Let's see if you can handle those guys.
What's up, Cody? Do I need to win one more, right? Beautiful. That's me. What's up, Dan? I haven't played this in years. I didn't play it much as a kid, and then when I tried Let's Playing it a couple years ago, I did the streamer thing of like, let's make all of our cars as ugly as possible, which made me just not give a shit about the game at all. So I just wasn't into it. Hot Wheels Unleashed 2? Let's fucking go! I need to go beat the rest of the DLC for that. Honestly, if you have not played Hot Wheels Unleashed, it's very fun. I paid money for that game. I paid full price for it. Enjoyed every minute. If you see it on sale, it's a 10 out of 10 buy. I had a blast with that game. It controls and plays so much better than it has any right to, and everybody who worked on it very clearly paid a lot of attention. Like, I just said that actually before you came in here. We were in Santa Monica, and I was like, oh, hey, I know this because it's like that one weird access road from GTA 5. And I was like, wait a minute. I've physically been here. Yeah, the multiplayer is, like, really bare bones. But for a game of that scope, I'm not really surprised.
Don't let the cops see you.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say it's a budget title, but it wasn't like a super high-level game. Like, Milestone's not a small dev, but they're not a huge one either. Yeah, a party system literally would have been all that game needed. I still need to play the new Lego game. Apparently the new Lego game's not bad either. Soon, TM. I spent $2,000 on teeth, so... Oh! Oh! Well, we're going this way. Yeah, I think I've heard that too about the monetization, but I'm willing to give it a go. If it has a fun single player, I'm willing to give it a go regardless. I think we're struggling here a little bit. Oh my God! Oh! 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 Can I restart this? No. Unfortunate. I think it's a series, though. Play Minecraft. How dare you? That's cute. Enjoy. Oh man, I hate when I hate when games do that. They launch and they get the reviews and then they do their bullshit. I haven't even heard of Disney Speedstorm. Everybody's hanging out with Ferret. Said restart race. Oh, it's like at the bottom. Whatever. I'm committed. We made it this far. I need the suck. I require the suck. Not going into a corner. Oh, I forgot you gotta hang on to it for a bit.
Crazy American.
That's me. Warhammer. There's a Warhammer 40K racing? I don't believe you. I mean, I do, because why would you lie, but... Penis!
Maybe that thing moves a bit better now, huh?
I'm gonna blame the frame rate. It wasn't the frame rate's fault. The car didn't turn. I hit the go quickly button in the wrong place. Sure. I gotta turn here? I hope not. Damn it. I was hoping. Yeah, it's a series of races, though.
I'll wait for you at the start line.
Not too worried about it. I was hoping I could clear it. Then I turned. I was like, I cannot clear it.
Don't forget to stay out of my way. I don't want to drive you.
Yeah, those kids aren't making it to soccer practice.
Way ahead. Don't worry.
All right, let's try that again. I think the Camaro would have been a useful tool here. I was like, I just need to win one more race, and I've accomplished that goal to win 6 races with a tuner.
This isn't a game. That was all you.
It's actually is a game. It's called Midnight Club LA. It released at some point in the early to late the late 2000s for the Xbox 360, PS3, and probably other platforms as well. I hate to break it to you. You're in a simulation. You're not real. The rubber band in this game cannot be any worse than F-Zero GX. I'm ready. I'm prepared mentally. Also, the rubber banding in 3 wasn't great either. Oh my god, Roberta, that was tough to watch. Where he basically had like the whole race perfect and then the AI was just like, nah. That was twitch.tv/RhinoGT4, but that was rough to watch. Unlocked rear bumper spoiler in Group 2 vehicles. So I've done that one mission, but we're already doing these races.
Okay, see you there.
Yeah, I was watching that in, I won't say in bed, but I was putting clothes away and stuff, so I was watching it on my TV.
Hey, Nicky boy, you really think you can beat me?
I love how they're trying to yell at each other. Like, okay. Yep, sure. I am out of suck range. Oh. Don't hit traffic. I go this way. The slipstream mechanic is one of my favorite parts about this whole game. Oh, this whole franchise, I think. Again, I haven't played 1 and 2 in decades, but that time will come. That time will come. That'd be a good stream for that game room thing I want to do. Of like, I'll put a bunch of random games I own on a wheel and we'll just play like 30 or 40 minutes of each. I thought I was topping out. There's just no red line. It just goes bap. So I gotta listen. No wonder I was stuck in 4th, because I wasn't actually stuck in 4th. I was waiting to hear red line. There was none. Eat it out of the carton. Ian. Become ungovernable. I had that thought the other night. I'm like, do I make my boxed mac and cheese when I've just done the dishes? And I was like, I'm absolutely going to eat this right out of the pot. I hate when the intersection's clear and we've got like 100 feet to get there. Oh no.
Look at you. You think you're in hold position?
I hope so, because if I don't, I'm in trouble with the points. Oh! It took my nitrous away. I've been robbed. I've been twitch.tv/iLasersPewed. I'm hoping that the AI loses time over there. It looks like they are indeed losing time over there. Oh my god, no way! Nice. Didn't deserve that. We'll take it. There's a red race now. Leon's just, in my mind, is just how mad everybody is. Like, no, that is not how it works, but in my mind, that's how it works. Is there a return to garage button? Yeah, there is.
Carol, I was wondering when you'd call.
People been saying lots of things about you. Some of them good.
Sounds like some of them were right. Are you ready to find out for yourself?
How soon can you get to the slip?
Very quickly.
That's what I like to hear. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, these are licensed vehicles. I think even the Traffic's licensed for once. We are in a I think it's a 1988 Scirocco. Where is Carol? Because I'm pretty sure this is for Pinks. I'm driving. Oh. I'm driving within the confines of the law, officer. You have a green. You can go. Hello, good day. How are we? Bitch. Oh! No, you don't.
Copy that.
He smelled tire rubber, was like... Well, Cole, I didn't think they would. Oh, dude, you headhunted me. I was... That fucking Cobalt. No interest in letting me survive that. No, you don't. Oh, well, that one was my fault. It's his buddies are here. Yeah, no, and a typical Cobalt driver, maybe, but he needs a Maxima, I think. Is this for nitrous? Yes. No, you don't. Oh, that was... Oh. Why was that so loud? That could have been worse. How'd they... What? I'm in literally... No. Oh, I should have went for the nitrous there. I went the wrong way. Oh, well, fucking Christ. We found Trevor. Oh, of course. I'm pretty sure I put sway bars in it because it handled like doo-doo. It needed power, but I also left it in D class. Awesome. Is there a limit to how many times I can do that in a certain time, I guess? Don't hit me. I'm going to go back and try it again just for fun. That's, yep. Sure. Oh, no, I got it. It's just being an asshole.
There's no way he can go this fast without some serious modifications to his vehicle. Yeah, we got a real problem here.
Oh. Well, there was an attempt at doing something there. Oh. This might be the end. The cops in this game have Need for Speed heat syndrome. I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to be way too hard in the early game and way too easy in the late game. Really nice of you, Capture Card. Really, really like that you do that. That scared me. Always nice when you lose sound and everything just disappears for a second. Not sure why you're doing that, but if you'd like to stop, I'd appreciate it. I think it's my, no, I know what it is. It was my other computer going from, like, realizing the other monitor is not plugged in anymore. I could have grabbed nitrous there and just chose not to. Let's go to the highway. Or the freeway, or the way. Usually this is always a safe bet. Be timid through here this time. Dude, I can't believe Rudy Skoo and Lightning McQueen are the same person. Unbelievable. I'm committing another crime.
Roger that.
I see a big ramp. I'm going for it. I'm gone. Oh, no.
Hey, Carol, what's up?
There's some time trials set up in Hollywood. You interested?
Maybe. Sounds kind of like beginner stuff.
Yeah, that's why I thought of you. At least with time trials, you
So,
ride when you lose.
all of that actually worked out. All of that way that went the way I wanted to, if you believe it.
Check it out. You need to practice. There's a guy down by MacArthur Park who'll give you the
I lost the cops.
Yeah.
I lost the cops and destroyed my car, so I got a fix.
Let's see if you can keep it up. The more you race, the more parts and performance upgrades I can get my hands on for you.
That's good news.
Carol. Yeah, and then this is time trials. Yep. Those are pains in the ass, I think. I want Carol's car right now, though. That's of more use to me. Yeah, well, I have a feeling if I didn't lose the cops there, Cody, I was in danger, but I lost the cops, so it's fine. Now, I don't know if there's heat in the sense of, like, they're going to give me a hard time every time they chase me now until I get into another race or anything, but we'll find out. Just got to avoid them on the mini-map and see if we can just not have... Excuse me! Places to go, people to see naked. Oh, my God! I want that Datsun. And then we'll go back to the shop. Yeah, okay. So it's a chase-by-chase basis. I like that, though. The cops in this game are kind of... Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Where's the Bugatti? Where's the Bugatti that's supposed to be here? I kind of like that. That's a chase-by-chase basis, because the cops are kind of dicks. That balances it out a little bit. Could you fucking imagine? They chase you for running a red light, and, like, they get progressively more pissed off permanently. I wouldn't want to play this game. Tom had a really good take the other day on Twitter. I know, that's crazy to say out loud, but he said cops in racing games should be like zombies. Really easy to kill, but in bountiful numbers. This car's actually really nice. He did not lead the line, though. Oh, that's Cody. In my mind, Nick, I like whenever I like mentally hear that comparison, I always think of Left 4 Dead. Other than the special zombies, which I think should be like tanks and whatever, which is great. I like that. It adds a variety. But your generic like just John police officers in racing games should just be like should be very easy to kill. Think about Most Wanted. Even like at really high heat, like the good Most Wanted, like even at really high heat levels, the generic cruisers are still like you hit them real good once, they're gone. But rhinos, helicopters, spike strips. That kind of stuff is where the difficulty should be. Did he take the... No. Oh. All right, so this is about all I remember from my first playthrough is that Carroll has a Datsun and he wants you to do time trials to deliver cars to customers. That's all I remember. That's about as far as we got, I think. Don't you do the suck thing on me. I went the wrong way. Why did you... That was a poor choice. Yeah, so same idea. Weirdo. But, like, I don't even think that's a hot take. Did you take the shortcut this time? He did. I don't think it's going to pay off for him too much. He gained, but not much. But now he's going to go on the other one, yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's Midnight Club. Nice. It gives you the sauce once per lap. Well, Katomi, I think you'd have to go through Wolfie first to be honest. To be fair. Hey, buddy. You gotta check your exits after your Joker lap. That's on you, pal. Racing. Yerky.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? That's a great question, Carol, actually. You raise a great point. Oh! I didn't want to have to blow my load there, but blow my load I did. Get back here, goddammit. Uh-oh. It's like, take him with you. I might be fucked here.
Looks like someone's hitchhiking back to the East Coast.
Pass me. Oh, he's gonna lose time for the jump, though. You fool! You fool! You fool! You foolish fool! You fool! You should have known. I think they're a fool.
This old Dodson has seen a lot of action. Treat her well, okay? Come by my garage to pick her up.
It has seen a lot of action. You hit like 17 different things there. All right. At least there's some sort of fucking fast travel. Holy moly. I totally forgot how the game worked. Again, you must repair. Why don't you just do that? Why don't you just do that thing? Oh, this is worth a lot of money. Like a lot of money. I should probably do my 6 races with it and then just get rid of it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Goddamn garage music is so fucking loud. Is it atrocious? Oh, you ruined... You do not need to change the front and the rear of the car. It looked fine before you got to it. And now it looks stupid. Oh, okay. I literally can't even upgrade it if I wanted to. Headlights, I guess? I'll save you, Camaro. Don't worry. I can fix her. Rear. Taillights. There we go. And pay and check out. And exit. It sucks, man, because I turned the music all the way down, but it doesn't turn down for the garage, I guess, which is annoying. We got 3 Blinky boys. Oswaldo.
Hey, Carol, what's up?
I just had an old friend come by the garage. His name is Doc. He owns a shop on Florence down in South Central. If you're interested, you should go find him.
And why would he interest me?
He's connected with the scene down there, like your Uncle Carol is for the rest of LA. He can hook you up with new races and new rewards.
Really? I'll have to check that out. Thanks.
A word of warning, that big mouth of yours fits in fine in Hollywood, but it's a different world down there. Try a little humility for once, eh?
I actually don't hate the rest of the body. It looks like a I don't want to say a gentleman's racer, but like somebody wanted to take their 69 Camaro to the racetrack regularly and not drag race it. It's still a little bit midnight clubby, but it's not the worst thing I've seen today. Also, don't plan on keeping this car very often or for very long, but we'll see what happens.
This guy can get you into a time trial competition. Everyone races the same car and track to see who can get the best time. Cars are being added regularly and times are always being beaten, especially by me.
I can't, I don't think. Oh, that's not the right button. That can't be the handbrake. What's up, Damie? How's we doing? Yeah, I don't think I can watch NBC. And I don't have, like, Peacock doesn't exist in Canada, so I'd have to pirate it somehow. It is, wow. The handbrake just does nothing. Okay. I figured it would, like, it's just not what it does at all. 1999 Eclipse GX, target time 2:25. Yeah, I figure it's going to be silly, but I just want to see my boy on the TV. Total. Oh my god. This almost looks like the Fast and Furious Eclipse. Very similar. Sure, Cody. I might not be around, but I'd appreciate the ping. Is it the laptop in the passenger seat? I'm sure that livery existed in this game at some point for this car. I'm willing to bet. Yeah, it's on Peacock. I don't know if it's airing live. I don't know how Peacock works. Again, we don't get it here. We don't get Peacock. We don't get Hulu. We don't get HBO. We don't get anything. Well, it's not entirely true, but we don't get a lot of the, like, very specific streaming services. Yeah, I'm NBC. Guess what? I don't have TV, Barry. And is available on Peacock, which is not available in my country. You showed up as I was explaining why I haven't seen it yet. Oh. I pay for Disney Plus, and that's it. So I watch old cartoons every once in a while. And even that, like, I'm going to... And I guess Prime. Word it. Go Cats! Yeah, I have a VPN, but then I need to, like, pay for another streaming service. Oh my god, this handles so much better. No, it's a time trial. So I don't know if you ask why I don't have TV. It's expensive. Most of what I want to watch is on the internet somewhere. You know what? Florida's not even, like, incredibly good. They're just, like, they got playoff magic. And sometimes that's all you really need. Hulu and such, licensing. Canada is very similar to the United States in terms of culture and everything, but we are another country. So they'd have to license all those shows to be broadcasted in another country. Blah, 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 blah.
Don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. I'll take it.
It's the same reason why, like, UK Netflix is different from Canadian Netflix, which is different from US Netflix, because, like, we don't get Hulu, so some stuff that would be on Hulu is on Amazon Prime here. Or on Disney Plus, or on another streaming service. Yeah, like, there's songs on Spotify that aren't on Canadian Spotify. I remember when we were doing, Cisco was making playlists for us live. I guess so, Straight Tail. I don't know. I don't watch NASCAR. I suppose. I'm going to this blinking icon now. Well, Canada does too. Like, when Canadian teams were playing in... what's it called?
You don't have to race to the starting line if you don't want to. You can always flash your headlights again and meet the other guy there. You won't get the rep, but you can skip right to the main event.
Cool.
Good to know. Some of these drivers aren't worth wasting my time on.
Pirate Bay. Successor. Yeah. Yeah. We're back. There's a meme of like Spotify, like, when whatever starts existing, and like looks at Pirate Bay like, so long, partner. And then now, if you want to watch a TV show, you have to like check 17 different fucking streaming services to see if it has it. Just so annoying. I'm holding you to that, Katomi. I want to see poop. I think we did the easiest one already. That is what it is. It just makes, like, watch it like, oh, but yeah, but we have the CBC, which is Canadian public whatever, and if they're covering a hockey game, we can watch it for free on the internet. They have their own, like, smart TV apps and stuff too. So if I wanted to watch sports, I can watch sports. But I don't know because it's Florida and Vegas, so I don't know if that's going to get covered under that or not. Cody, is that? I think you've mentioned that before. I don't think we have that here.
That ain't how it works out here.
We got Tubi. I got that on my stick upstairs. I honestly, like, only care about... My mom's got this Amazon app, too, on her Fire Stick, which is basically just TV. And I'm sure it's not legal. But, I think she pays... I forget what she pays. It's, like 40 bucks every 3 months or something like that. But just to watch fucking sports, like... I don't know what it's called, so I don't go to my parents often. Yeah, my mom's, like, convinced it's not illegal. And I'm like... Whenever, like, I'm having a serious talk with my mom, I call her, like... It's Cody. I don't think it is. It's just the same thing. It's the same idea. It's got like a weird fucking long ass name. I'm going home in July, and if it's Cody, I will gladly tell you and be like, guess what? You were right and I was wrong. But I don't think so. I don't think that's at least what my mom uses. But she's convinced it's legal. And I'm like, it's not, Mom. Like, you're not going to jail. Like, you're not getting in trouble. He's like, yeah, but like the people who run this say it's legal. I'm like, yeah, because if they said it was fucking illegal, they probably would lose half their business, dipshit. Like, use your brain. Mom, if you're watching this, you're not a dipshit. I'm sorry. So then she starts stressing and like, oh, well, I should probably get rid of it then if it's illegal. I'm like, no, like, you're fine. The people who are running it are not. Like, if the cops ever wanted to go after the guy that you bought this off of, he's in deep shit. Because I feel like the people running it are probably, like, in a country where they can't be prosecuted. My best is Psycho, I don't know. Yes, that one. But... They're like, yeah, the guy is registered as a business, whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's probably under, like, TV repair. Who calls the TV repairman in 2023? Like, you could register that business under anything. Or electronic repair, or you know what I mean? Like, there's so many ways around that. And I'm not even that smart. So if I'm thinking of this, I'm sure somebody who's a lot more business savvy than me has thought of it. But she's stressing out. I'm like, you're fine. Just don't fucking go around telling everybody. That is true. They repair you like a television channel. For how little TV I watch, but now, like...
All right, man. See you at the start.
I may actually do it. Because I spend more time my upstairs now than I do in my office. Well, not more time, but like more time than I used to. Like, if I don't want to be down here anymore, I just go upstairs and like be very careful with the way you use that word. Oh, okay. Yeah, you better have receipts on that. But now that I've got my, I've never heard of that, okay. My Switch upstairs, so, like, I can actually, like, hang out and play video games and do stuff in my bedroom like a normal person. So on my days off, if I've got nothing to do, I'm hanging out upstairs. I actually need to get video games for that console. I have like 2. Well, what do I got? I got Animal Crossing, Smash, Mario Kart, Cruise and Blast. I think that's it. And then like whatever I have on there, like I think I got Fall Guys because it's free. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh game that I downloaded that's free. That's it. I think I do have another. Oh yeah, and the Mario 3D All Stars. That too. Switch games are so expensive, dude. So here's what's going to happen here. You're going to learn a lesson from this, I hope. Because somebody's from Afghanistan doesn't mean they're from the Taliban, brother. You should know better than that. I control F'd the article. Nothing. I wanted to give you the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, that's not cool at all. I would argue that it falls under racism. I realize there's states now in the Middle East that are basically completely controlled by, you know, but I was like, well, if it says that in the article, then sure, but this is another one of like, I read this and then made this assumption, and yeah, I can't have that, man. Oh, God. I don't know why I thought I could drive through that. I thought I could drive through that. I could not drive through that. Yeah, I was like, if it says it in the article, then sure. I have friends who are from there, and people I've worked with that are from there that would not appreciate being called that on a blanket statement. Pride's going to be a little different this year, I think.
Come on, man. You can drive faster than that.
So you were just fucking fighting to exist? Like... Dang. Well, I'll take second. I'm getting good money now. Oh, I needed to win that race too. Yeah, but you can't. I don't think you can restart a race. You have to restart a series, which sucks. Well, I mean, we're about to find out. Define, yeah. Series only. I figured. Define play, Saturn. Wolfie, you have a brand. I respect that. I have, I'd have to get up and check, but I have the first one. Oh, yeah, I played the first one. I've done one movie, I think, the first movie. Oh, I went to itch my nose and fucking... Oh, my God. I shaved my... I literally just shaved, but I guess I gotta shave again. Am I to the point of old age now where I need a nose trimmer? It's driving me McNuts, man. Yeah, I've never... I think I may have played the demo for the second one, if their demo even existed. But I have no significant memories at all of the second one. But I've definitely, like, rented and played the first one at least a little bit. And I think I own it. I'd have to check my, my Wallow games, but... Stuntman is very much on my list of games I'd like to play through one day. So I'm pretty sure, like, I don't want to say they're easy 100%, but, like, there's not a whole lot of bullshit. Just do the thing. But dude, Wolfie was a late game draft pick in the polycule. You'll love to see it. Yeah. So Saturn, I don't mean to be disrespectful, so I don't know if you know like what my process is right now. But I have a bunch of games that I played through on Twitch that I either didn't record or didn't finish. So I have a list of those games right now that I'm going through. Because the way I used to do it was like I'd walk up, like today's Wednesday, right? So Wednesday afternoon I'd walk up to my wall if I needed a new game to play and go, what do I want to play? And then whatever game just jumped out at me, I'd grab it off the wall, and that's what we would let's play. So I'm nearing the end of the list now, which is nice. It's basically just all Need for Speed games with a couple other ones mixed in. Yeah, sometimes I'd like have people suggest a game and I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. But other times I'd be like it'd be the night before because I gotta prep, like if it's an old school game, I'd have to prep a graphic or like just get the thumbnails and stuff ready. Just not a lot of effort, but something I'd like to do ahead of time. No, Carbon hasn't happened yet. I really, really want to play through Carbon, though. I've heard too many good things about it, and I literally remember jack shit, so... I'm sorry! It's just a Keith. Yeah, people either love it or are, like, very... Like, it's their favorite Need for Speed, or they're like, eh. Like, I remember liking it a lot as a kid, but it's been a long time, we'll say. I need 3 more wins in this bad boy. So...
You'll be able to turn amateur in a couple of years.
All units be advised. Request vehicle driving through the studios.
Oh, I'm in trouble?
Vehicle's a late 60 Chevy Camaro.
No, it's not. I wish I had a way to bring up that list really quick, but there's not a whole lot left, which is awesome because it was like overwhelming 2 years ago how many games were on that list. But now we're getting to the point where like a lot of these games are going to be tasks now. There's so much shit going on, and I don't really know like what is important to do. Oh, okay. So I probably should go race Martin. I gotta pee. Actually, if I go pee, I can show off the new AFK screen that I made.
What now? You phone me too much. It's kind of creepy.
creepy. There's women all over this town begging for me to be creepy on them. Listen, this girl I know just pulled in from the beaches. Annie, I heard she's looking for some help and willing to pay.
Are you saying she wants a little tune-up?
Oh, well.
Now you really are tripping. She's not that desperate.
Neither am I.
You could have fooled me. You're a bad race away from homeless. You should look her up.
Yeah, I liked the old AFK screen. It was cute, but like I think it was time for something different. And what the fuck? The person who made it, I can't confirm this, but the dude follows a ton of like very no Twitter accounts. Anytime I see some like unhinged take on Twitter, I check like just like to like look at the profile to see if like, hey, did you just go nuts? Or are you always like this? And like the bio is always like Patriot, you know, like all this goofy shit, and then this one person is following them. Not everyone, but I'm like, yeah, I still have it, Skelly, but I don't know. I've had this idea in my head for a long time, and I've wanted to do it, and I like how it looks. So.
Race you to the 3rd Street Promenade. On the green light, okay?
Oh, it's an unordered race. They just changed the name. Very cool. Is there also unordered races? What's up, Rob? So basically stay on this road, and then 3rd left, and then left again, and then stay on that road.
Ooh, I see some panic coming from your ride.
So I want to take this left-hand turn. I need to get full body, to be fair, or at least need to figure out how to put the Loco Magogo on my thing. Apparently it's not that hard. I just don't have any fucking time. Shit! Well, he followed me. That's the good news. Please tell me I can cut through whatever this is. Yeah, buddy. And a beer and planning. Ah. Yeah, well, but I don't have the like the passion to learn it. You know what I mean?
That's what we call West Coast hospitality. Make the most.
Fuck. Like texture editing and stuff was fine. Like that was, it's just changing a Photoshop thing, and like, but even adding it, like I added an outfit once, and it like broke, and all the shaders didn't work, and we had to fix all of that. And then once we fixed all of it, like it was more trouble than what it was fucking worth.
Is this you, Oswaldo?
Word is out that your time at the Hollywood Time Trail got smoked. I know you're gonna defend your rep, SA. Right?
I might do that, yeah.
Find some hard.
Yeah, that's why you didn't get perms, Trey. I know you know better.
Your rep is everything.
We'll drop it though. Oh, that was a voice crack. This game any fun? So, I stopped playing it years ago when I was Let's Playing it, and I lost interest. So this is kind of my like run back. I haven't really played it. I played it a bit growing up, but I'd only rented it. And then, I haven't really been playing it much. I haven't played it much since, so, like, this is kind of my first real run-through of playing it again. It feels like Midnight Club. I have a really controversial opinion about 3, and that 3 is overrated. It's not a bad game at all, but, like, it's not the second coming of Jesus. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I was just a Need for Speed kid growing up, but I see why people like it. But like, if you're playing it if you're playing it on actual hardware, like of the time, it runs like garbage. A lot of the end game races are just so fast that as long as you don't hit anything, you win. But it's so hard to not hit anything. Enjoy, but never got a chance to own a couple. That's kind of like what I base my whole collection off of. I just want to be able to lay down like a normal person, Wolfie, and not have to spend $1,000 on a fucking VR headset to do it. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. But yeah, like the F-Zero games. I never owned an F-Zero growing up, but I loved renting. I rented F-Zero X all the time. I rented GX all the time. So to own the whole franchise now, and then I own Japanese copies of the SNES version and the N64 version is really cool. I'm never gonna play them, and I'm sure they play exactly the same, but it's just like cool to have. Oh, I think the battery pack is loose on the back of the controller because the batteries. Oh no, the batteries may actually be dead now. No, they're fine. Controller old, door stuck. I bet this is like my childhood 360 controller. Wow. Ew, I didn't like saying that out loud. Stop! Yeah, anytime I move it too much, it just disconnects.
Are you sure you know how to drive that thing? We wouldn't want you crashing now.
I'm sure it was an advertisement, not licensing. That's very racing game of the era. There's Stomp Box. Speaking of which, I almost played Burnout Paradise instead of this. But yeah, I'll have to bring that list up again another day. So I'm pretty sure it's just a bunch of Need for Speed games now, and like we're running out of the good ones. Like the three, well, no, because we did Heat, so 2015 and Payback are on the list. Which, to be fair, I would like to go in and play Payback again with a fresh mind. On the Gamer Cave, what? Oh my god. Totally missed a shortcut. But and then every other game on there is like long as shit or something I really am scared to get back into. Like I'd love to play Yakuza 0 again. It's gonna take some time. Also, I'm bummed that like I still have so much to do on that save file if I wanted to, and I basically have to make a new save file. Yeah, if we played Burnout Paradise, we would get it to like as 100% as we can get the single player. Because all the multiplayer challenges are gonna be a pain in the ass. Not to say we can't play it online, but I guess that would dictate what copy I do the playthrough on. So I have it for basically everything. I've got it for PC, Xbox One. I have the original. Oh, I turned way too early. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. I don't know. Do you miss having your PS2? They're getting expensive now. When I bought, the one I bought, from the game store for for Let's Playing because my Slim disc tray wasn't staying closed, like the disc lid, and the laser I think needed a clean, so I bought a new one. It was $80, and that was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I'm using it like a PS2 emulator. When I was trying to use one like 8-10 years ago, barely worked. I remember trying to play Evo Destruction, and it was hilarious. It ran at 3 FPS. I don't mean like it ran poorly. Like, I mean it ran at 3. But now I see like super high res textures and shit like on PCSX2. Like, you don't really need an old PlayStation unless you're a boomer. Damn it!
Remember, at least you try and lose with style.
We're already racing like Evos and shit. Shout out to the boy who just didn't go on the right in the golf. Yeah, I don't know. PS2s and stuff, unless they're in super, super good condition, aren't going to be worth, like, giga money for a while yet. They're just kind of like, they used to be 20 and 30 bucks. Like, you could trip over PS2s. Now they're getting a little bit more scarce. 360s are kind of in that era now. But even then, they're starting to get less cheap. Might just have to know where to look. Boo-hoo bucks. Oh, that's not the handbrake. That was not the handbrake. Which I don't quite get. Like, CRT TVs, I understand. Because now there's a market for those. Because obviously, like, no matter what upscaler or whatever you've got, a old console is going to look best on a CRT. And CRTs are used for, like, some competitive gaming as well, like Smash and whatever. So I can see why CRTs might be getting expensive, but why would I want that?
I can't believe you haven't crashed yet.
When you can go to Walmart and get like a 32-inch flat screen 720p, which is basically what an early 2000s HD TV was, for like $200. That's Canadian. And it's got, like, the internet built into it. Oh, I get... Okay. I guess you don't want no goddamn internet put in my TV, goddammit. I don't want a smart TV, I want a dumb TV. I want that thing to be dumb as shit. Aren't there still, like, plenty of regular TVs on the market, or is everything a smart TV now? Yeah, I have 2 TVs, and neither of them are smart TVs. I have Google Chromecast plugged into one and a Fire Stick plugged into the other. Sure. The last time I looked for a TV was like 5 years ago, and they were still like... They were really cheap. Yeah, I almost regret my Fire Stick to a point. It runs kind of like... It has... Like, the Twitch app is better, but everything else kind of runs like shit. Huh? So you get a free TV, but... Is there a second physical screen? Or is it, like, baked into the first screen? Like a pop-up ad you can't close.
Hey, you're winning. Concentrate now.
Yeah, not my favorite piece of equipment, Nick. The Twitch app is infinitely better on the Fire Stick than it is on the Chromecast, but... It runs a little chunky. And you can't cast as much. Like, if I want to watch a wrestling pay-per-view that I have sailed the high seas to acquire in my bedroom upstairs, if I had Chromecast, all I would have to do is Chromecast what do you call it? The Chrome tab. But Fire Stick doesn't like that. But I watched it so I could watch more. I bought a Fire Stick just to try it, and because I knew the Twitch app would be better because it's Amazon. I can cast Twitch streams from my phone to my Chromecast. I cannot cast Twitch streams from my phone to my Fire Stick. I have to look them up. Man, oh my God, I did it again. I have to look them up manually, which is fine because you can sign in and like scroll around, but it's just fucking dumb. It's so dumb. Cockpee. Thank you, Nick. I would love to, Stray. I think we talked about this before you showed up. Canada doesn't get Peacock. And even if we did, I don't really want to pay for another streaming service. You can cast some stuff. Like, I still use it as like a YouTube. I watch a bunch of YouTube on it, and it definitely does not work as well for casting as Chrome. Like, Chrome, you can cast anything to the Chromecast. There's apps on the Fire Stick that will make it work like a Chromecast, but they're like a $4 one-time purchase. And I don't trust the company, and some of the reviews are like, yeah, it doesn't work the way it said it would. And yeah, it has a weather app. But also, it's in my bedroom TV upstairs. If I need to check the weather, I can just look out the window. Yeah, I bought the Chromecast first, and that's what I have downstairs, like in this room. Because I also, like, I got a free Google Home from Spotify a few years ago, and I figured it would make more sense, but...
Now I do believe in beginners.
Ow. Okay. So, a couple red Angie races are out there now. Mission log. Carol, so we're gonna wait on this one. Yeah, well, I wanted something with a user interface, but now Chromecast has a user interface. So, book calls telling you there's a woman in Hollywood named Annie. Blah 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 blah. We'll do this.
What's up, Carol? Listen, you know I got the moves. But I'm looking for something extra. Something to give my ride that edge, you know what I mean?
And now you want my advice, huh? What was that? It sounded like a man swallowing his pride.
Well, I figure someone as old as you has got to have picked up a few tricks along the way. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
No, you're right. And you've caught me on a good day. I'll help you out.
A good day? I thought your vodka glass was always half empty.
Don't push your luck. There are 4 techniques that the pros use all the time.
Yeah.
Zone, aggro, roar, and EMP. Come to the garage.
Oh.
I'll teach you how to drive.
I had my last sip of tea, and I had some chunks in it, and I was like, this is gross. I had oatmeal, and I used the same spoon to mix them both. It's fine. This is absolutely a late 2000s game. God damn it! I just wanted to see what song was playing. Oatmeal tea. It was really good oatmeal, to be fair. It was cookies and cream, and I put a little bit of maple syrup in it. I did probably the most unhinged thing I've done in a long time last night, and I made pancakes at like 4 in the morning. I was really dying. I was like, I know this band. Oh, what's up, Chris? Welcome to my goofy little channel. If you don't recognize JP Motorsport Chris, they were part of the commentary team for Super Taikyu. PSP. I remember that too. It was actually really good. Like, it was equally as good on the PSP. Special abilities. Oh, yeah, because you could just choose it now, right? Zone allows you to slow down time and focus on controlling every movement of the vehicle. Aggro is like the briefly indestructible, lets you inflict extra damage on vehicles. Roar misses sound wave. Then EMP kills all electric vehicle. God damn. We could do it. We could RP it and have like that. Stop that. Have the muscles and the choppers be roar. Diff player, thanks for the follow. It's not the batteries. It is absolutely just the battery pack being loose in the controller. That sucks. I love this controller, and I don't want to stop using it. But it has all my COD rage in it too, so probably self-inflicted. Well, babe, enough. This is a safe place. It might be better that you don't know, Nick. I picked this because it's the most comical. So now we have to go and talk to Pink's hot dog stand. That sounds like a sex thing. Oh shit, what's up, Alexi? Stop doing that! It's not the batteries. Because it would say controller level low.
Whoa, that's crazy.
You see why I call it roar? It certainly gets people's attention.
I'm all about finding new ways to clear the road. Thanks, Carol.
This soundtrack rules too. That's the one I want, right? For Meow, we could do the South Central stuff, but I think we'll save that for at least for part 2. Listen, Wolfie. I got nothing to say to you. I just figured if I just said listen, Wolfie, that would be... Thinks it's a real place. I love when games do that. Midnight Club 3 did that too. I've been to LA all at once, and I had strep throat and didn't really care to be here when I was here. Like, I still consider that I haven't tried In-N-Out, really. I had strep throat, I couldn't taste anything, so,
Listen, brah.
Brah.
Just chill out.
Brah, what is wrong with you, Brian? You come from Ohio. And why don't you give me back my money? Brah.
Whatever.
I'll show you whatever. I don't care how big your trust fund is. You are too old to still be this much of an idiot. You and your trendy idiot friend.
You knew the rules, Annie, period.
I hope somebody dropped you on your head when you were a baby, Brian, because something better explain how you turned out.
Peace and love, Annie.
oh yeah. Local places are always better.
Hey, my friend Carol, he said you might know some races.
Sure. You can race that doofus.
She called him a doofus!
Rolling in money. He just ripped me off.
Roasted!
You know, the one by the mall in Century City.
Okay.
They're annoying, but they're crazy. If you can beat them...
Yeah, if you watch the beginning or the end of the Super Tech U broadcast, Chris was the voice that wasn't Jen's at the start, and then was the voice that wasn't RJ at the end. The man with the very powerful mustache. Seth!
Holy shit!
If you're trying to get in my pants, it's working. Yeah, I gotta have the volume on these.
Holy shit!
Holy moly! But thank you for the 5 gift subs, Seth. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Nathan, Los, Silly Tilly, James, and Stuffles the Rat. Back to the gang. Annals. Selective reading. So zeroed some guys racing out of the loading dock by Century City. Well, I figured like you'd want it to be at full volume, right? But no, like most streams, it is at half volume. It's not meant to scare the living shit. You know what I mean? That's my bad. But I think like I've tried changing the volume in Streamlabs, and it doesn't really do anything. So I think I may have to totally re-render the notification, which would take probably 20 minutes. Maybe I'll do that tonight, finally.
Hey, Carol, got something for me?
What do you think? I'm not calling for a chat.
You should.
Okay,
I'm lonely.
take it easy. We need to do some
I want kiss, Carol.
No thanks. I leave the girl in Louis stuff to you. Now, are you ready to race? I just heard about a tournament in Hollywood.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Head to the mall in Century City. Speak to a guy called Leon.
Leon? Did you drive a yellow R33? So great. You can just edit the alert on the overlay instead of the whole re-render process. So, like, Streamlabs has an option in their site to where you can adjust the volume. And I tried that, and just no noticeable difference whatsoever. I don't know if it's something that should function that isn't, or if I'm just doing it wrong. I'll fuck with it again tonight. It'd be nice to be able to like put it in as as its own source into OBS, because right now it just uses desktop audio. So I can't adjust the volume individually. Like it would be really cool to do that. And maybe there is a way to do it, but I don't know how. What is that? I mean, I know what it is. I'm upset I'm looking at it.
Cool. Meet me at the start.
This isn't like, I think it was like this when we played Pro Street 2. This game came out in the era of like, we were just coming out of rice culture. So some of the cars look great. Some of them really don't.
I hear your screenplay stinks. That's messed up, dude.
Oh, there's a livery pop-in moment. Such a good game. I like 3. I haven't played 1 and 2 in like decades. And this one I got so bored I stopped playing it. But at the same time, I had to customize all my cars to look stupid, which you think is really funny for 5 minutes, and then it just makes everything really annoying to look at after that. Oh, you're striking me with your vehicle. Oh. This was early 360, was it not?
Not in first, huh? So sad.
Like, yeah, I don't think it was like super early, but I think it was early 360. It was about the time I got a 360, which was right about when Forza 3 came out. Me when pretty lady touches my arm. This is great line delivery, dude. Oh, the RuneScape. I mean this in a nice way. That tracks. Everyone I know who played old school RuneScape is so smart. I want to look up controls. He definitely told me how to use roar, but I was not listening. I am the player that game designers fear. Right, left bumper. Are you KAT Ferry? Do I look like a North American 240SX to you? Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, I think you could change the individual buttons, which for a console game is kind of crazy. Well, I'll say a console game of this era. I really expected to do Midnight Club 3 and launch people to fucking space, but I guess they nerfed it. Old lack of sleep. That's going to be me in a couple of days, I think. The Porsche broadcast is at 2 p.m., and since Super Taikyu, I've been on JST. Like, I usually wake up around, like, between 2 and 4 p.m. I've been struggling to get up at, like, 6 the last couple of days. That's like the reason the stream started at like 7:30 was because I was in bed until 6. Can't have that. Well, I mean, I made pancakes at 5 a.m. That was a little late for me.
I'll see you at the race and we'll do this thing.
And producer, you know what? I feel bad for producer Chan, but having done a lot of 24-hour streams, it's not so bad. You just go to bed after. But, like, I tried to sleep in between sessions, and I was very interested in the race and what Hannah was saying, so I didn't sleep much. And I guess the site that I had used to translate times from JST into the Eastern time zone did not factor in daylight savings. So I had, like, pounded a bunch of coffee at 4:30 in the morning, ready to go. And then I'm like, why is nobody pulling me into the booth? And they're like, yeah, you're on at 6, not 5. Like, fucking cool. Awesome. Wolfie, I've done it. At Daytona, I've absolutely closed my eyes on the back straight and then, like, fell asleep for 2 seconds. That's why it's so important to have a goal. You know, like a lap, something to do on the track. If you're just logging laps, that's what's going to happen. I think one of my first years of doing the solo 24, that's what happened. I, like, closed my eyes for a bit and woke up. I was in the bus stop. I was like, oh, that's bad. It's funny when it's just me, but if I kill a team that's been, like, preparing their ass off to run that race, I would never forgive myself. You know what I mean? There's so many people who do solo endurance races in iRacing who think it's easy, and then they try it, and then they're like, this is the hardest thing I've ever done, and then they fuck it all the way up. No, I just couldn't drive at Sebring. That wound's still very fresh. I don't know why, I just forgot how to drive the car at Sebring. I think I just underestimated how much practice I needed. I think my time of doing the Daytona 24 solo is coming to an end. It was all fine in games when I was like 24 doing it. 25, you know, and like woke up and I was sore the next day and like, it's fine. I'm getting to be 30. I don't even want to stay up that late anymore. Like, having the racing rig helped a lot. My knees, especially my legs. And, like, to not be in physical pain was great, but, like, I think Ian wants to do, like, 1 or 2 more, and then we both said, like, I think it's time to pass the torch on to somebody else. We've accomplished so much. We're still gonna do the race, and I think we'll probably do it between the two of us, so we'll do, like, I'll do 12 hours, then he'll do 12 hours, or vice versa. In one big stint. You can probably still stay up for 24, but fuck, dude. Like, the last 6 hours, you just, like, are looking at the lap counter, going, or looking at the timer going, please, God. Like, it's not fun at all. We do raise a bunch of money, and it's for a great cause, and I don't want to ever stop doing that, but, man, I'm running out of spoons for that. Real 24. I want to do lemons real bad. doing a Lemons race with the boys, man, like that'd be like a great experience. I know that's probably not like the cute answer, but my brain immediately went Nürburgring because you could just show up with whatever, right? You don't need to drive a GT3 car, but at the same time, it's the Nürburgring.
Are you trying, bro? Because this is sad.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I thought I had... Well, that's fine. It's a lap race. That's a good question, though. In terms of car... I mean, I guess recency bias, but Super Tycoon looks like it would be really fun, too, in one of the homie classes. One of the little cuties. Jump in a Fit. Or, like, a mostly stock Miata. I don't know, Saturn, to be honest. I think I've only ever gotten about halfway through it. Because I rented it, right? So you gotta either keep renting it or try something else. I was like, eh. I didn't. I just... They get to sue me now, Wolfie. And now they get to sue me for millions of dollars that will be covered under my insurance. Everybody wins. Ow! Okay, maybe not everybody. Oh, Jesus. A Honda tit! A Honda tit! Dude, I can't wait for the old Toyota Booby to come out. Real nice. You hear about the new Nissan Bosom? That's racist. You can't say that. You can't say that. I am fined. He's struggling. He got me one tooth giggling over here. All right. Let's see if Joe Dirt can handle the smoke, but it's 2 laps, right? Yep. At least with the V8s, too, like, the sounds in these games have always been really good. A fist. I almost didn't know what you meant, and then I knew what you meant. I'd love a fit, to be honest. My, well, Frisky Walrus. I went and stayed with him for 2 weeks when I was in Atlanta for a wedding and a visit, because we hadn't seen each other for years because of COVID. Obviously, we're not going to have shit to do every day. So he's like, hey, dude, like, if I'm at work, because he worked from home, you could just borrow the car. And he had, like, it's like a 2018 Fit manual, and it was really nice. The clutch was nice and light. Like, it was really easy to drive. It was nice inside. Yeah, Wolfie, you can understand why we just assumed you would cry wolf on that one, right? Oh, the frame rate. Oh, that caused me issues. No! That hurt me.
Life is lonely, huh?
I hope so. A used car. Can I restart this race? No. Okay, well, we won the first race, right? So by logic, we just have to win the third one. We'll be okay. But what you said earlier, I mean, I'm just going to touch on it real quick because it's something I talk about quite a bit. Oh, we already won 2 of 3. All right, win. Nice. Game design is just not what it used to be, especially in racing games. It's almost like in this era and probably a couple years beyond, game developers were making games because they thought they'd be cool. Like, this is a really cool idea. We should do this. Or, like, this is a... you know, whatever. But now it's like, if this isn't going to make money, we're not going to bother. And unless you're making a Forza Horizon-based game, you know. Yeah, if you need a self-imposed vacation, Chaos, by all means. How's it going, by the way? But, sound design being from that, because, you know, that doesn't sell. They just replace the audio in all the trailers anyway, so what's the point?
Wow.
Shit!
All talk, no walk.
Half hours and back on my, oh boy, back on my partial disability. Working full time. That's good news, right? You said fucking stupid after that, so I'm like, aw.
Ready to fall back, partner.
You ever watch a Camaro take a nap? Twitch.tv/Aeroteq. Absolutely. Never tell him that, but I feel like that's part of his New Jersey vibes. If you ever tell him that, he will be upset. However, absolutely.
Losing, huh? How's it feel?
Yeah, true, right? But whatever. With all the shows that we got coming up with iRacing in the summer, it's the first time I feel like I've had a job since I've had a job. And I know it sounds like on paper like oh wow, that sounds like it sucks. No, it's fucking great. Oh no, I did it again. So the graphics aren't bad, but the colors get real muddy. And it gets real hard to see after a while. I can't restart. It's a series. I have to restart the whole thing. Here to catch some of your commentary next time you do it. So I do a lot of production stuff, which is great. Because I'm not really confident doing face cam production right now. But, I appreciate that, Chaos. I feel that, man. I hope you do. I hope we have better news from you soon.
That's tough.
The shit passes, dude. I'm glad that you can. If you can see that, then you're doing at least half decent. Yeah, if you want to watch the VOD, I think !SuperTyQ. I think I changed the link to the highlighted version, not the version that will disappear. Yes, that is the highlight. To make all your frames go away in one simple button press. And I'm gonna switch the save file to the Xbox One for the next playthrough, or the next thingy. I'm gonna work on that tonight. Oh, it's just first to 3 wins. Okay, well that'll do it. I thought it was a championship of some sort.
Oh, please.
Oh, don't hit me.
Look, what's going on?
Not much. Just been putting my girl through her paces.
Way too much information.
Hey, you either got it or you don't. Listen, there's a guy called Marcel who's looking to race on the strip. You might want to know.
Definitely. What does he drive?
Ford Focus. That's about all you're ready for.
He openly just went, yeah, I'm out pounding cooch. Okay. Okie dokie. Dude, you're going to a therapist. That's huge. Not even being sarcastic. A lot of people don't even make it that far. Pedestrian lawsuit. That's if they catch me. Oh, goodness. I'm going to do the tournament. This may or may not be a 100% run, by the way. At the moment, it is. I'm going to do all the races and whatever, but I'm also well aware on how this game does progression, and like sometimes these races, like these drivers kind of just driving around, are just meant for you to grind money. So I'm trying to just make sure I clear the mission log, and then we'll worry about other things after that. Actually, let's use our brain here. Maybe not this screen. I was like, there's got to be a percentage complete screen somewhere. There's tutorials. I'm like, I don't want it to be like a Need for Speed thing that once I beat a tournament, I can't race anybody anymore. I don't remember, Devils. Main menu. I tried both menus. I didn't really see anything that looked like game or progress or... It had to back all the way out, I think. And I don't think you can do that in this game unless you boot it. No, not even. You press start and it loads you in. There is no loading screen. I think that, yeah. So this would be like your mini map. There's not really anything here. I can zoom. That's kind of about it. No spoilers. I prefer it not to be. The arcade. Yeah, there's nothing really here. Continue or go to garage. And then for settings. Oh, statistics. Duh. Career stats? 14%. Holy crap. Already? This game's not going to take long. Which is nice. I'm actually happy about that. And all the collectibles won't be a problem. I can literally just Google it. What do we have for achievements? I thought this was going to take like it'd be a 60-hour game. I travel 120 feet. I'll do all the ones that are offline. Spend more than 10 minutes in the air. Brought to you by Jordan Brand. Drive a cumulative of 50 miles while doing a wheelie on a motorcycle. In a car, drive a cumulative 50 miles on 2 wheels. Just get a motorcycle. Unlock level 3. Beat the luxury champ. Successfully destroy 15 opponents' vehicles using the payback vehicle at the beach's garage. Win 15 red light races. Win 10 races on a motorcycle. Win 15 dynamic freeway races. Beat the exotic champ. Beat the motorcycle champ. Beat the muscle champ. Beat the tune champ. Expect to deliver 15 vehicles. Finish first mission for each of the 4 time trials. Finish 300 offline races. Winning is not required. Win 180 offline races. Have $1 million in the bank while playing in Los Angeles. Drive 405,000 miles, including any miles driven. So this one might not be possible. Well, might not be realistic. Enter. No. No. These are all the online ones. Find all the collectibles. Beat the city champ. In goal attack, complete every goal for one race. All goal attacks must be unlocked, and every goal for every race completed. Oh, that's a useful website. 10 races in an SUV. Finish all South Central goal attacks. Okay, so it doesn't look too bad. Yeah, about 40, 50 hours is what I expect for 100%. We haven't even heard of goal attack yet, so... How long does it say Juice 2 is? 'Cause I bet you that's a lie. Oh, it's these goobers again.
Cool. Meet me at the start.
Guys, this is not where I was going.
Did you start racing before or after Hollywood turned you down?
East Coast cats. So full of minerals.
This is not the race I meant to do. Oh, my God. How's it going? How we doing? How can you... Oh, yep. Oops. Old golf driver being hit by a Camaro and just simply wanting to exist. Nodders. Engage. Oh, sorry. It's funny. Well, to be fair, you don't have to beat every race in Juice 2. I just did it because I hate my life.
That is not cool.
Yeah, so what?
Dude, how'd you get in front?
Yeah, we haven't even gotten, like, the goals thing yet. I would assume that will unlock at some point. I literally, like, the draft boost scares me for that reason. Oh, yeah. I don't think you have to beat every race for 100%, but by the time oh, my God. Who farted? But by the time, like... By the time I kind of came to that conclusion, it was too late. I mean, it wasn't. Like, I could have stopped, but I chose not to. I also feel like I'm probably one of the only human beings in existence that has done 100% every race in Juice 2. I don't think I'm the only one, but I'd imagine it's a very small number. Gotta tell you, I can't wait to never play that again. The game's not even bad, it's just been ruined for me. I also enjoyed it. Sickos. I liked Juice 2 until about hour 40, and then I realized what the next 40 hours of my life were going to be. And then I didn't like Juice 2 anymore. I was like, wait a minute. I don't really need another car. Buying cars is literally just going to cost me more time. I have unlimited amounts of money. I've done all the achievements. I literally just have to just do races off an event list for the next 40 in-game hours.
You gotta be kidding me.
Good. Good, great. I could be playing Chase for the Cup 2005, though, to be fair. Twitch.tv/RhinoGT4. I've always wanted to play through a NASCAR game, but then I'm not going to silence all the people that think I'm a NASCAR YouTuber. Runs core once. My nose is so itchy, dude. I don't know why.
I'll see you at the race and we'll do this thing.
Oh, yeah. Full disclosure, not even sure if I'm doing core. This little summer season thing they're doing. It starts on Monday. I am not prepared. Papa Fresh. It's not light beer though. Well, it means Yingling. It's close. There is no road courses on this one on the summer schedule.
Try the gas. The gas.
Yeah, it's just a quick little like 4 or 5 week thing. I forget what the schedule even is, to be fair.
Look what you did.
Oh. I lightly tapped. He's like, well, I give up. It just went the wrong way. Me when life throws me any kind of... What the fuck noise was that? Speak of the devil.
Holy shit!
From a fellow huge NASCAR fan.
Hey, it's John NASCAR. What's up, John NASCAR? You're good job yesterday, by the way, driver. Or spotter. One of these days, I'll be able to pit road Hugh and Cozy. One of these days. Yesterday was not that day. For those who don't know, in the Coke series for iRacing, there's something called Pit Road Runners. And our literal job is just to go jump in... I'll tell you what. I'm telling you what. All I saw was my man going 3 wide and passing a bunch of people. That clip he posted on Twitter. Eldoro's gonna be fun. I don't know about anything else. We'll see. I might just do it on like a week-by-week basis. Like, hey, I got nothing to do. It's Monday. Let's have some fun. Because I have a feeling we're going to be on the World of Outlaws production team. For Dort. But yeah, for the Coke series, because there's so many drivers and teams, they have 3 or 4 of us that just go into like the group calls and report what they say. So if they're like, hey, I'm going to change this setup, or we're doing this, and we think we're going to pit around this lap, we like write it in a Google Doc, and then they can read it out on the broadcast. It's really cool. User has joined your channel. We stopped using TeamSpeak because TeamSpeak kept breaking, so it's all Discord now. That's me.
Meet you at the start, bro.
I'm your dad. I say I love you, but I never do. What's up, Zim? Or Im. I keep always reading it as Invader Zim. Foolish. MacArthur cut. Is that the type of haircut? Devin, can you believe they named a whole city after Carlos? I can't believe that. Los Angeles. You know, Saturn at some point, I think it was. I think you get one. What up, Twisted? Thank you for the rate. How we doing?
Don't get comfortable.
Everybody come from Twisted Stream. My name is Arrow. We are playing. This is our first day of playing through Midnight Club Los. I was at 3 again. Los Angeles for the Xbox 360. It's been fun. It's certainly. I think I'm just progressing weird because it certainly just feels like a game. But this is what I didn't like about it last time. But last time I played through this, if I played anything other than Forza, nobody cared. So this is a bit better. Gonna come. How did my wife do? I'm very happy for you, but she stayed up all day. I think she's going bad. Hot Wheels. It do be getting difficult. Second, nice. She woke up at like 10 p.m. and was like, yep, that's enough. And she stayed up all day today. So I think she's going to bed soon. Oh, some of the time trials for Hot Wheels, especially if you don't know, like, the shortcuts, very hard. I remember having a ton of trouble with some of them. Boop. Dabin, they're making another one! Dabin, they're making another one!
Watch your mirrors, dude. I'm on you.
I love when dudes are on me. Happy Pride Month. Dabin played that game like Rocket League. Oh!
Very professional. You can be a stuntman.
You're kidding me. Look what you made me do, Poppin' Fresh. Look what you made me do. I still almost won. I still almost got away with that. Unfortunate first name. Pimpala. I literally looked at chat, looked up what that's a car. I should probably do something about this.
Cool. Meet me at the start.
What's a donk? Paula Brady. Twitch.tv/Paula Brady. I was on the nitrous button like a fool. Just gonna make that joke. Too slow, baby. Ah! You turned him. That gives the game so much more character chaos. Nothing. Not beating the NASCAR streamer allegations.
You're gonna get hurt.
Come on, that was nothing.
I watched the All-Star race, and I told myself if I don't like something, I'm not going to hate watch it. So it's probably the last race I will watch until the road, at least unless like there's some wacky drivers announced for the road courses. Is you can do this crazy thing, right? Where if you like a sport, but it's not really entertaining you at the time, you can just stop watching it. Instead of... I mean, I guess I get it. So I absolutely used to watch WWE when it was hot garbage, and then just complain about it on Twitter. That was my hobby. But, it's just a waste of effort.
My lion eyes. You can't be in first.
EW. I mean, apparently the dub is not bad now either. Like, they still fuck it up from time to time, but I'm bummed that I finally kind of getting out of my my broke bitch era after tickets for Forbidden Door are all sold out. Error. Oh, God! Jesus Christ. Whoops was the right word for that. The rear-wheel drive cars handle incredible. This is the handling model in this game is tip-top. The Scirocco was a bit rough, but it was front-wheel drive, right? Now that we're in the Camaro, it's like... Oh, that's this weekend. Cool. Have fun. And another thing I said too, I said this on the Bird app. I know, hot take. Somebody had retweeted something to where I saw how close the points are right now in Cup for NASCAR. And I was like, I found a channel, I think it was called P1 Performance or P1 Motorsports. The guy's 900 subscribers and has done every season of Xfinity, Cup, and Trucks if they had no playoffs. Sometimes it's a blowout. Sometimes it's like a 5-way fight on the last race. And it really shows like they didn't need to change the system. But I also put, like, I had that take, right? And then I put, because it's Twitter, people are just going to assume that because you think one way, you must hate the other thing. So, like, hey, if you currently enjoy the kart and NASCAR product, all the more power to you. There's so many different motorsports in the world to be a fan of. That's awesome. Like, super cool, and I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a great race to watch every Sunday. It does not matter. The series you like is the best one. Return to cruise. Remember when I said I was going to use this car for like 10 minutes and sell it? Funny that. Oh, there's the tournament. Oh, it's like right around the corner. That's why. Heck.
Carol, I'm glad you called. I'm running out of people to race.
What's Carol want? Oh, I can't believe the Oshawa connection's in this game. I forgot about that.
Word travels fast around here.
Word is the only thing that travels fast around here.
I had one of these.
Feels so good. Why don't you take on my new ride? She's got a lot more push than what I raced you in before.
Sure. When and where?
Find me on this.
Carol, I need you to shut up so I know where to go. You dummy. There we go. Officer, that guy was following too close.
This guy here will hook you up with a tournament. You'll get points in each race depending on where you place. Most points wins the tournament.
You know what, Dorset? Yes.
You Carol's guy? You ready to compete in the tournament?
I'm ready to compete in the tournament.
Be late.
Uh-oh. 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 No, it's dub editions for the PS2. Oh, hey, hold on.
Just playing a little rough is all.
What the fuck? I'm gonna roar at you so goddamn hard. Get back here, Brian Earl Spillner. I just want to talk to him. 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 That's all. Just to talk. Just want to talk. Well, Again. Jesus.
Hoggers.jp.
I love when DC buys me dinner. Thank you very much. The 27, that's such a specific number. Thank you, DC. I appreciate you a bunch, man. I hope you're well. Ow! I see. Was it 420.69 now? Oh, it couldn't be because it's the $700 bar. Ah, understood. I follow you. It's so small on my screen, gang, I can't see it. Eat a dick. Oh my god. I figured, yeah. It took me a while to get there. My apologies. Brain small, penis small, heart big. It's a condition. Oh. I blew my load a little early there. He's gonna fucking die. How many races? I really don't understand why they gave me an option to not repair my vehicle. Like, why would I not want to do that?
What the hell you driving? You out of this town.
Is that an S15? Oh, it's a, no, it's a 14. It hasn't, the game has not told me it's costed money, and I had at least 2 people claim it was free. Microscopic on the 10-hour day I had, end of the month crunch. Deadline for work. It's all done now. Yeah, that's a, I hate that, but I also know how that is. We got ESDA coming up. I feel that. I'm glad it's all done and over with. At least you get some of your night. A little bit of Canada news here for you, for those who don't live here. There's fucking wildfires in Nova Scotia right now. Like, obviously, I hope they get it under control and people are not, you know, like, removed from their homes and shit. Yeah, that's just not where that happens. It's water. They're on an island, basically. A match, I guess. I guess they're having a drought. I saw it on the on my news this morning when I opened my phone. I was like, damn. Yeah, like BC has wildfires every summer now. Nova Scotia really doesn't, and it's like on the coast. So you would think. I saw that this morning. I was like, wow, that's... Where have we gone wrong? Yeah, it's been, like... I live in Ontario. I do not live in Saskatchewan. The spelling of that is very American of you. But yeah, like... But I get... Like, Nova Scotia is basically, like, surrounded by the sea. Like, I guess I get it, but I see what you're saying, but BC is also huge in comparison. But it's been, like, uncharacteristically hot here lately. And it's not been, like, unbearably hot. It's just, like, it got way too warm way too quick. If that makes sense. Like, keep in mind this is Celsius, but 30 fucking degrees. But it's gonna be, like, worse this summer. And it's not been super humid. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I have my air conditioner plugged in now, but it's been hot, but it hasn't been, like, incredibly unbearable. And it seems like it's hot for a couple of days, and then it cools off. And like, normally beginning of May is when I start packing up to drive to Atlanta for FD. And it's, like, about 10 Celsius here. So, like, I still get a nice warm vacation. I'm pretty sure it was just as warm here as it was there. Minus, like, humidity and whatever, but... So we've had a really warm May, and, like, I try to keep my air conditioner out as long as I can. And usually just a fan is good enough till, like, mid-June. Nope, it's in the window now. Oh, chaos. Like, I remember one summer, my current roommate was struggling to find a place to live. Like, just bad timing, and, like, she was moving out of her one apartment, and, like, nowhere would take her, and so me and her lived in this room for, like, 2 or 3, like, a month or two, maybe. And it was the month where, I think Davin might remember, where it was, like, the heat wave. Like, we've had some 40-plus days and some 35, 38 Celsius days, but it was, like, 50-plus every day for at least 2 or 3 weeks. It was gnarly. And in this room were 2 humans, 3 cats, and a dog. And one day she turned off my air conditioner to play Fortnite so she could hear, like, her team. And the air conditioner just never turned back on. I came home from work, and I got a nice surprise. Never wanted to stab another human being. Yeah, the temperature sensor was breaking, to be fair, and then eventually it just broke. And, I couldn't find the part online anywhere at the time, and I didn't really know how to fix it, so I was like, well, I guess we just don't have AC now. The most miserable I think I've ever been. I got no sleep. I slept on the couch at work. Yeah, like, when I grew up, keep in mind I'm from the north, so it's a little bit colder there than it is here. But, like, if it was 30 degrees out, it was brutal. Like, that's bad. You know, with the Humidex, if it's like 35, like, holy shit. Very regularly has it been getting into the 40s over the last couple of summers. I know everybody in hot climates right now is probably cackling, but keep in mind it still gets to minus 30, minus 40 Celsius in the winter here. We're not built for that. You know, our houses are built to retain heat.
Right, whatever.
Yeah, I think we live like I live in the capital, and I think I heard a statistic once saying, like, it's the wild, like, the biggest swing in temperatures on average of any other capital city in the world. I might be misremembering that, but oh. Yeah, Davin, you're right. All 4 of them. For the cold, sure. But for the warm, I don't know. Chaos. We have one of the 4 Saskatchewan residents in our chat right now. Hello, Jane, Saskatchewan. You're on the air. How do you like corn? Or whatever it is. Wheat. Oh, God.
Don't sweat it. You're doing good.
Like on purpose? Well, I bet you the rent's cheap out there. My favorite part is that Davin corrects my joke, and then but doesn't correct it to the point of where he ruins the joke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I have a VR friend from Saskatoon. I don't know if you ever met Regen, Hoot. I'm sure I introduced you, but I don't know how sober I was. That's capital cities, though, Chaos. And isn't Moscow, like, kind of in a more normal environment?
I guess everyone should taste victory once, but you won't be here again.
Bumfuck farming town number...
It's Letitia. Your name's ringing on the streets. Come through Ocean Ave in Santa Monica. Fools are looking to race.
I remember the day that Letitia told me to go to Santa Monica.
Pickup line, son. You are not man enough, trust. You just need
She's
to
right.
focus on the race unless you want to get
She's right. She's seen my underwear drawer. She knows. Smile. Wink. What is there to do right now? Oh, we still need this dude's focus. That was the wrong button. That was all kinds of the wrong button. Dabin, I wish you didn't live so far. I'm going back. Oh, shit, Hoot, since you're here, I need to tell the group, but I'm not going to be here for round 2. My buddy's got a cottage on the lake. I got a collectible. And usually, we always go to, like, we go to his cottage once a year. Ow. Yeah, look, it sounds like Joe's got it under control, too. Him having producer experience really makes, like, I was freaking out, and then I was not freaking out anymore. Oh, man. I think my old optometrist, because it is that group of friends, too, and Rob made the same joke. But, my old optometrist, I think, committed fraud to get me 2 pairs of glasses. Shit!
I don't suppose you do. I'll wait for you there.
Yeah, so what she did was she ordered me a pair of glasses. I got them. They were supposed to be mailed to my house. And they were. And she called me about a day or 2 after they got here and was like, hey, there's a defect on the lens, blah, blah, blah. I really don't like it. I'm going to order you another pair, and then when you get the other pair, just give me this pair back. Kachart. I think I said your name right, I hope. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So I was like, okay. Obviously, I lived in another city because I needed them in Sudbury, and I don't live there anymore, thank God. So my mom goes and picks up the second pair of glasses and goes, she didn't ask for the first pair back. I was like, oh, okay. Let's go. I was like, okay, sure. So, like, should I bring them back? Like, I went to bring them back, and she didn't want them back. And then I went in for a glasses adjustment around Christmas, because these ones didn't fit properly. And they were like, Like, we had told them the whole story and whatever, and I had, like, the other pair of glasses in my car, and they never asked for them. And the more I look at the first pair of glasses, it's in a box right behind me. There's nothing wrong with them. So I think she just said there was a defect to get me a spare pair of glasses because I didn't have one anymore. The one that I lost in the lake was my spare pair. So I think she pulled some trickery and got me 2 pairs of glasses for the price of none. Because she also gave me like $100 in contacts for free too. If you need glasses in Northern Ontario, Gagnon Opticians. Yeah, I think it's time for another Midnight Club. Especially considering, like I would love to see a Midnight Club with GTA 5 assets. Just like real. Oh my god, it's an unordered race. Fucking shoot me. Oh, no. It's ordered. Yeah, it's been rumored for forever. Yeah, like, just, like, literally, they're like, if they wanted to, they could turn GTA 5 into Midnight Club LA 2 if they wanted. Same engine, just take all the cars that are similar to the real-life counterpart, make them the real-life counterpart, add some customization, you're done. Like, the way that game drives is perfect. It's not Midnight Club, but, you know what I mean? Midnight Club's a lot slipperier, and I think that's part of the fun, but... like, the work they put into GTA on the racing side is huge. And that's the thing, too, is racing games don't really make money anymore. I know a lot of people might disagree with me and, like, whatever, but there's a reason that we're not seeing, like, multiple AAA releases like we did 10, 15 years ago. Maybe it's definitely fun. Put your finger in my bum. Smile. Good night, Mike. Good night, Mike. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. So loud. Thank you, Thunder. Ow.
Where's the club?
I love the, like, crying, desperate face. It's hard. Does this count? Do I get it? Nice. I need full body, dude. Well, I don't need full body, but I need to add the go-go, ma-go-go-go. Well, you're in the right place. All we do is racing games here. A little bit of everything, though. Sim racing, older game, playthroughs. We do speed running on Thursdays. So that's tomorrow. We're playing... we're still looking for a PB on, what's it called? San Francisco Rush. If you like racing games, this is the right place for you. But, like, I talked about it a bit earlier. Like, games now are designed by committee. And unless you want to make Forza Horizon again and again and again and again, it's not... It's gonna be hard to pass, like, the suits, you know what I mean? But in games of, like, especially the PS2 era, they didn't have a bunch of this... Oh, my fucking God. They didn't have a bunch of this data to go off of. Right? So they're like, yeah, let's just make shit and see if it works. But now it's like, well, we can see the market trends, so we're not going to make this game because they're not selling.
I'd take you in anything.
Bye, Tank. If Skelly's still here to do it. Wolfie finally beat someone to the punch. I love that for him. I would argue that, Chaos. You want to argue if they're good, then that's another thing, but, like... some of the most profitable games in the world right now are kind of soulless. I'd argue at least that they're soulless. Yeah, like, I use Forza as an example. I know a lot of people in this chat still play Horizon 5 on a regular basis. If you're having fun with it, I love that for you. I'm not anti anything. I just have opinions. You know what I mean? You're like, hey, my favorite racing game is Forza Motorsport or Forza Horizon 5. I'm like, that's fucking cool, dude. There's a lot of reasons to like it. Well, also, like, if you've never played a Horizon game, Horizon 5 is not a bad place to start. But if you've played all of them ad nauseum from Horizon 1, like, they haven't really deviated too far from the formula, so it's hard to tell somebody like me to get back into it, you know? Oh my god, he fucked it all the way up. Oh no, he's driving through the building. Of course. Silly me. I didn't do much. I want to say like 90% of the people that I knew that streamed or played Forza literally do not touch it anymore. And 90% of those people, that's all they did. Like car meets, drift days, like they were on Horizon 4 every fucking day. And they just don't stream at all anymore, or they stream literally anything else. Do something. That slows him down a bit, to be fair. I may regret this. I will regret this.
Come on, man, I had that.
I'm upset. We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? I should have upgraded this car. Oh no, because I don't even think we have upgrades unlocked for it yet. Well, I mean, Chaos, that's just like, yeah. And again, like the newer Forza, like if you played Horizon 2 to death, you played 3, 4, and 5. Like obviously there's some different stuff about 5 in terms of like track building and whatever. They're not the same, but at their core, it's basically the same game. There's no real single player. The multiplayer modes are, with some exceptions, basically the same. There's some other little things to do, but other than, like, there's nothing that has, like, taken the genre and flipped it on its head. Which sucks, because Forza used to be really good at that. There always used to be, like, one new feature or one new thing with every new game that was like, holy shit, this is really fucking cool. You're a cute anime livery. Coward. He saw the truck and didn't want any of that smoke. Wimp. PS2 era. Oh! I looked at them. I made a mistake. Well, Motorsport's a whole other can of worms. Motorsport hasn't been good since Forza Motorsport 5. We've just tolerated it. Like how you're actively putting out games and there's basic features that you've been ignoring that have been on, we're on almost every Xbox 360 version of the game, it hurts my head. 5 was the beginning of the end, yeah, and then 6 and 7, they were trying to get it to what 5 was supposed to be. Like, Forza 7, when it was done, is what Forza 5 should have been. People still play 4 on, like, Xenia and shit. I don't want to get too much into the, like, boo Forza, because I say the same things over and over and over again. The new test drive? I did. that could either be the kickstart to a new wave of open world racing games, or it could very well be the downfall of the genre, like the true, like, we're in trouble now downfall. That's true.
You sure that thing still works?
No.
This guy is going to
Don't move the battery pack. You'd think I would have learned by now. I had fun with 7, but 7 is a completely different experience. Like, I enjoyed my time with Gran Turismo 7. Maybe it's because I didn't play 5 and 6 very much, but I didn't dislike 7 at all. The only real thing I could probably say is like the single player has absolutely no replayability to it at all. GT1 through GT4, you could pick up and replay it at any time and have a completely different experience. Use different cars for different races and that kind of shit. 7 is just not that kind of game. Yeah, I still have the PS4 version. Yeah, it's not my favorite Gran Turismo game, but I prefer it to Sport. I love having, like, a small issue. And crashing. Oh, YouTube guy. Thank you. People like you make all the extra effort of uploading all these worth it, so thank you very much. Exclamation mark, YouTube. I think I even took the Mr. OHD link out of my, my links, finally. I'm ready for that name to die. People still fucking call me that. It's never gonna go away, but... Oh. Now my computer has turned off. I just honk shoot. Yeah, dude, I try to play a little bit of everything, too. If I play a lot of the same style of game, I'm just going to get bored. Like, I don't know if we're playing F-Zero X next, but we're playing it soon. Shut your mouth, Wolf, before I put something in it. The joke is I met my wiener. Actually, no, D's Nuts would be funnier. I'm going to go with D's Nuts for 500. I mean, by proxy, I credit Underground 2 for completely setting up my career path. I love the drifting in Underground 2. It was, even in retrospect, it's not even that good. But it's like, wow, drifting as a sport? That's super cool. And then I started, like, it was about that era of 2004, 2005, so I'm on YouTube with Street Fighter looking at old, like, video option and D1 Grand Prix clips. And then I'm like, wow, drifting's really cool. And then I start seeing clips from Forza Motorsport 2. So I'm like, well, I love Gran Turismo, but if that's what's going on in Forza Motorsport, I want to get into that. And then obviously I had 10 years of making Forza content, which was great. I learned a lot. And then I'm like, want to get more involved with the actual drift world and whatever. And like everything has led to where I am now. What do they call that? Like the butterfly effect? Thanks for the focus, you pee-pee head. I still have friends that I met in that era, Carl, that I regularly hang out with. That live across the country.
I can't believe you won. I need to empty my things out. I leave my car, then Carol's going to collect.
Oh, he's French. Okay, I was like, why is he speaking like a dog with peanut butter on the roof of his mouth? Like, you can enunciate, man. You can do it. I believe in you. Do we try to beat Carol? I might try to beat Carol. Well, let's go missions. What's closest?
So, did I help you out?
A little. But you're still too broke to be my knight in shining armor.
Yeah, at least I didn't get beat by a guy from the Midwest.
You want to be a comedian, or you want to make some more coin? Head to the Mac Burger north of the Hollywood Mall. Lose, and you can get an application to flip burgers there. Okay.
Well, let's just go back to the garage. Good night, Skelly. Thank you for all your hard work. Okay. If you are enjoying this, I think we're going to play more on Friday or Sunday. I forget what day it's on the schedule. Oh, it's Sunday. How much is the focus worth? 13.6. Well, die. Someday. Can I upgrade this now? Not yet. Oh, I mean, just buy shit too, I guess. That's such the boring way of doing it. So, I think we get a GSX at some point. Oh, then we're into bikes. I can afford the bike. I haven't even looked at the car list yet. We're getting there, though. Like, I want an FD. An Audi would be cool. Oh, the Miura. That's dope. V8 Vantage. I think I had just bought one. Oh, no. I may have test-driven it. So a Lamborghini and a Lamborghini, but they've made it infinitely worse. They have the Cobra concept. That fucks. And then these are the DLC cars for the tank catapult section of the game. Bel Air, Riviera, 64 Impala, 64 My Malibu. They look so similar. 66 GTO, Chevelle, Range Rover, which we don't have unlocked yet. Eclipse Spider. S5 Audi, new Evo, XLR-V, CLK Black, CL65, and I can buy a cop car if I want to, I guess. No, not a bad car list. I remember it being a lot more eccentric than that, but... I see. Can't have shit in LA. So, let's go to Carol.
Carol, how's it going?
I was just there, dude. So it's funny. I think this is about how far we got in our first playthrough.
As good as anyone's.
Look, come to my garage in Hollywood. We'll work something out.
Is that no man we can race? You didn't see me. You didn't see that. You're gonna drive up on a collision, officer, and you don't know why. Sure. Oh, I might you still be prime. Is it a premix, Zoku? Also, hi. I look at chat at the worst fucking times. Ow. I still get some rep for that. It's good, it's good. Oh, that... It actually looks kind of sick with those taillights. It's not how I would do it, but I don't hate it. Will I am, huh? Oh, we get two... Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting if it's a lap... Oh, nice. If it's a lap race... We can use nitrous twice. Oh, I think I fucked it. Oh. It's the wee woo. It kind of sucks because, like, I don't want to... There's got to be a way to turn off the audio in the garage because it's so fucking loud. I think I'll experiment with that later, because I am going to try and get this game on my other Xbox, on my Xbox One, but it's not currently plugged in, so. I'm going to try my darndest to, what's that going to do? What's up, Barry? Welcome back. Oh, you've said hi. I'm dumb. Ignore me. But yeah, I'm trying to fix that. Because right now, I just don't want to spend any time in the garage because it's just DMCA City. Apparently, Xenia works good now. It's the Xbox 360 emulator. I've seen... Uh-oh. I'm going to go for it. All right, that wasn't as crazy as I thought it was going to be. Like, I watched gameplay of this game running, and it looked like it ran fine on the emulator. I gotta just turn back left. I don't need to go this way. Silly me. Yeah, not a bad first day back. Hi, Tony. Good morning, I think. I have no idea. I'm not an emulator person, Carl. I just found it. I was looking up thumbnails for this game to use for, like, the YouTube VODs, and I found somebody with, like, just Xenia in all caps. So I was like, oh, I'll watch it. And it looks like this. I'm playing on the 360, like an actual 360, which is why when I do this, Thanos takes all of our frames away. That's a game that I gotta pick up soon. But I feel like most people would want to watch me play one of the classic ones. Had feeling. I get mine in, well, it's not a filling, but I get my replacement tooth in July, so then I don't have a lisp anymore. Also known as Roar. It's like one of the abilities from the PS2 games. They've nerfed it to shit in this game, though. In the PS2 game, cars go fucking flying. In this, it's basically just a way to clear traffic, but it's gotten me into more trouble than it's gotten me out of. I have beaten Carol. Do I get his car now?
Wow, that caught me by surprise. I thought you'd be in the ER by now.
Look, where are you? Sounds like a children's playground.
Yeah, you need to remember where you are, punk. Start showing some respect.
Take it easy. I'm only messing with you.
If you was funny, I wouldn't mind. Listen, there's a Hills tournament starting up. When you ready to get serious,
Sweet, I'm on it. What do I need to do?
get to Mulholland as soon as you can. Just west of the Hollywood Lookout.
Mulholland time. Yeah, I don't know how much you know about Xenia, Zuko, but maybe give that a whirl. Oh, delivery thing. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it there tonight anyway. I started really late. That's my fault.
I was wondering when you were going to help me out. If you can deliver this car back to my customer on time and undamaged, I'll pay you.
I do apologize. This should be the only stream this week that starts super late. I got all alarms set for tomorrow for noon, so I'm very willing to get off my my JST schedule here. But yeah, I'm gonna just go in and make sure it's all saved, and then I'm gonna try to put my save onto the cloud, and then move it over to my Xbox One, because I think it'll probably run better. Let me do this quick. Nope. Hope that's good enough.